करवा देंगे, थोड़ा सा करवा देंगे, पर अगर बंद करवाएंगे तो इनको नहीं पड़ा ना, कोई बात नहीं, रहने दीजिए। नमस्कार। आप सभी का मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 के राष्ट्रीय फिनाले में हार्दिक स्वागत। कुछ ही देर में हम आज की इस प्रतियोगिता का आगाज़ करेंगे और सबसे पहले जूनियर कैटेगरी का राउंड होगा। मुझे पूरी उम्मीद और अपेक्षा है कि जूनियर कैटेगरी के सारे बच्चे हमारे बीच आ चुके होंगे। मैं एक एक कर उनका नाम ले रहा हूँ। बेहतर होगा कि वे सभी आगे आके बैठ जाएं, ताकि जब हम कार्यक्रम शुरू करेंगे तो उन्हें पुकारने में, उन्हें बुलाने में आसानी होगी। आहान कुमार और देव अयांश सिंह। आहान और देव हमारे बीच हैं। आहान और देव, बैठिए। परमार्थ और जशवीन। परमार्थ और जशवीन। आइए बैठिए। अयांश और अनवी। अयांश और अनवी। प्रत्यक्ष और आरव। प्रत्यक्ष और आरव। रौनक, श्रेयांश। सात्विका और अथर्व। ऑडिटोरियम के बाहर जो हमारे अतिथिगण हैं, हमारे साथी हैं, मैं उनसे भी अनुरोध करता हूं कि वे अब सब सभागार के भीतर पधार जाएं, ताकि कुछ ही देर में हम लोग जूनियर कैटेगरी का राउंड शुरू कर सकें। नमस्कार। मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 के राष्ट्रीय फिनाले में आप सभी का हार्दिक स्वागत, अभिनंदन। परम सम्माननीय अपर महाप्रबंधक मानव संसाधन श्री मनोज कुमार पंडा, हमारे अपने जाने पहचाने क्विज मास्टर श्री गौतम बोस, आप सभी प्रतिभागीगण और लाइव टेलीकास्ट के माध्यम से हमारे साथ जुड़े एनटीपीसी परिवार के सदस्यगण, जैसा कि आप सभी जानते हैं, एनटीपीसी में कल्याणकारी गतिविधियों के तहत ज्ञान, बुद्धि, विवेक को बढ़ावा देने के लिए वर्ष 2004 से सतत रूप से मेधा प्रतियोगिता का आयोजन किया जा रहा है। समय के साथ निरंतर इस प्रतियोगिता ने अत्यधिक लोकप्रियता भी हासिल की है। आप सभी जानते हैं कि यह प्रतियोगिता 3 चरणों में आयोजित होती है। सबसे पहले इकाई स्तर यानी कि यूनिट लेवल, जो कि 12 जुलाई को आयोजित हुई। उसके बाद रीजनल लेवल राउंड, जो कि जुलाई और अगस्त माह के विविध तिथियों को अलग अलग क्षेत्रों में इसका आयोजन किया गया, और आज हम लोग यहां पर राष्ट्रीय फिनाले के लिए एकत्रित हुए हैं। इस बार की मेधा प्रतियोगिता पिछली मेधा प्रतियोगिताओं से कई मायनों में भिन्न है। एक तो आपको जानकर खुशी होगी कि इस बार 1863 टीमों ने मेधा प्रतियोगिता में इकाई स्तर पर भाग लिया, जो कि अब तक का सबसे विशाल नंबर है। मेधा प्रतियोगिता में भाग लेने वाले बच्चे अमूमन यह ख्वाहिश हमारे समक्ष रखा करते थे कि जब हम दिल्ली में मेधा प्रतियोगिता के लिए जाएं तो हमें हवाई यात्रा का मौका मिले। तो इस बार उनके लिए यह व्यवस्था कर दी गई और सभी बच्चे, जहां तक मुझे जानकारी मिली है, इस बार हवाई यात्रा के माध्यम से यहां पर पहुंचे। अभी तक 5 क्षेत्रों में मेधा प्रतियोगिता का आयोजन होता था। इस बार इसके दायरे को बढ़ाया गया और 6 रीजन्स में, यानी कि जरूर पार्टिसिपेंट्स में वृद्धि हुई होगी, इसके कारण कोल माइनिंग और ER1 को साथ लाया गया और 6 क्षेत्रों में बांटकर मेधा प्रतियोगिता के रीजनल राउंड आयोजित किए गए। तो चलिए आज के मेधा प्रतियोगिता के राष्ट्रीय फिनाले की शुरुआत करते हैं। सबसे पहले हम लोग जूनियर कैटेगरी से प्रतियोगिता का आरंभ करेंगे। हमारे साथ क्विज मास्टर श्री गौतम बोस हैं, और गौतम बोस अब किसी परिचय के मोहताज नहीं हैं, फिर भी ये रस्म है तो उसकी अदायगी हम किए देते हैं। श्री गौतम बोस अंतर्राष्ट्रीय ख्याति प्राप्त क्विज मास्टर हैं। आप ग्रेसिल्स नामक नॉलेज सॉल्यूशन एंड इवेंट्स कंपनी के संस्थापक हैं। आप कॉलमिस्ट हैं, NLP एक्सपर्ट हैं, पब्लिक स्पीकर हैं। पिछले 25 वर्षों से आपने इस देश में नहीं वरन पूरे विश्व में हजारों क्विज आयोजित किए हैं। 100 से ज़्यादा डेस्टिनेशंस पर इन क्विजेस का आयोजन किया गया है, जिनमें एशिया, अफ्रीका, यूरोप, ऑस्ट्रेलिया, USA जैसे स्थान शामिल हैं। आपके द्वारा आयोजित इस प्रश्नोत्तरियों को जी, CNBC, दूरदर्शन, CNN, आकाशवाणी के विभिन्न चैनलों से प्रसारित किया जा चुका है, और APJ अब्दुल कलाम, रघुराम राजन, मुकेश अंबानी और शीला दीक्षित जैसी हस्तियां आपकी मुरीद रही हैं। आप हर वर्ष हमारे लिए मेधा प्रतियोगिता में कुछ नया कंटेंट लेकर आते हैं, नई रोचकता लेकर आते हैं, और हमें पूरी उम्मीद है कि आज का राष्ट्रीय फिनाले भी उतना ही रोचक और उतना ही शानदार होगा। आप सब इसका मजा ले पाएंगे, आनंद ले पाएंगे। तो चलिए समय नष्ट नहीं करते हैं और सबसे पहले जूनियर टीम को मंच पर एक एक कर बुलाते हैं। सबसे पहले आवाज दे रहा हूं आहान कुमार और देव आयांश सिंह, WR2 की है टीम। आहान और देव मंच पर आते हुए। परमार्थ और जशविन, परमार्थ दत्ता और जशविन साय पैंतल्या मंच पर आए। ये टीम सदर्न रीजन को सदर्न रीजन को यह टीम रिप्रेजेंट करेगी। आयांश गुप्ता और अनवी अरल। आयांश और अनवी ये ER2 और कोल माइनिंग को रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं। प्रत्यक्ष चंद्र और आरव टंडन। प्रत्यक्ष और आरव ER1 की है टीम हमारे बीच आते हुए। नदन रीजन से आवाज दे रहा हूं रौनक राज और श्रेयांश खांडे। रौनक और श्रेयांश, आप लोगों के बैठने के लिए स्थल निर्धारित हैं। आप लोग सामने पोडियम पे देख सकते हैं कि आपको कौन से रीजन को रिप्रेजेंट करते हुए अपना स्थान ग्रहण करना है। और अंतिम टीम सात्विका चौधरी और अथर्व गोसाला, ये कॉर्पोरेट सेंटर की टीम है। ये खूबसूरत बच्चे इस खूबसूरत मंच की रौनक बढ़ाते हुए, और अब मैं आवाज देता हूं हमारे क्विज मास्टर श्री गौतम बोस से कि वे कृपया मंच पर आएं और राष्ट्रीय फिनाले का आगाज करें। श्री गौतम बोस।
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the big one, the national finals of Medha Pratyogita. So before we begin, may I request all of you to clap for all the 6 teams. They have qualified through a labyrinth of different rounds spread across the last month. Now, before we start with the proceedings for today, you know the drill. There are 4 different clusters that we are going to do today, starting with the junior, then middle. Then we'll break for lunch, and we'll pick action again after the lunch break with the seniors category and round it off with the employees category. But before the proceeding, may I also tell you, you just heard Sanket sir telling you about what has changed with Medha this year. One, the number of teams, and of course, Hawaii Yatra, jo bata rahe the, sir. So I was just wondering what were the people of, the people who have come from Dadri may have been a little unlucky. So next time, do seek a transfer to get that Hawaii Yatra. But ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to one and all. Those who have joined us through various live streams, a warm welcome to you as well. So the 6 teams, the drill remains primarily the same. There are certain rounds which are passing rounds. For the passing rounds, just to remind all of you, you'll have to wait your turn. Do not try and answer the question when it is not your turn. To the audience members, I'll be extra vigilant today. Any unfair means will be called out. So all mobile phones, without any exception, मुझे कोई भी mobile phone audience के हाथ में अभी नहीं दिखना चाहिए. Please bear with us on this, because do understand this is the national finale and we'll have to play it in that spirit. So already teams, Southern region, you seem to be a little tired. Don't be. We are just about starting. All the best to all of you. Top 3 spots will be rewarded handsomely, though there are prizes for all the 6 teams. Asha, one more thing, lest I forget, because we have a long day. So all the arrangements that you see, I mean, there's a big team that works behind the scene tirelessly, which is led by Munish Dev. So give him a round of applause, one of my oldest friends. Thank you, sir, for everything that you've done for this. Sanket ji, a round of applause for Sanket ji. Each year I learn Hindi from him, sir. Thank you very much for being my teacher. And Vikas ji and the rest of the team. Vikas ji ke liye ek zordar taali ho jaye. Dhanyawad. So, let's begin. We'll start the first round with Southern region. First question coming up. Other teams, Team Northern region, of course, I remember you. Calm down, play it calmly. All right? 10 points of flat scoring in the opening round. There are absolutely no negatives. So even if you don't know the answer, please put your best foot forward and try and guess the answer. the difficulty level will be a little higher than your earlier regional rounds for obvious reasons, right? Let's begin. Can we have a first look at the questions, please? So, base camp, question number 1, team 1, here we go. 6 questions in the opening round. Pictured here is something known as the Malabar grass, which is also known as the Cintrola grass. There are some of its other names. However, I'm looking for the more common name of this shrub from the grass family. It is generally cultivated as a culinary and medicinal herb. Culinary का मतलब पता है? Cooking में जो इस्तेमाल होती है, ठीक है? East Asian cuisine में ये बहुत यूज होती है. आपको बताना है इस herb का नाम. It belongs to the grass family. How do you know this better? 3 seconds for each team, starting with team 1. What's your answer? Look at the picture, that might help you.
Rosemary.
Rosemary is a very good guess, but incorrect, I'm afraid. Across to northern region. No negative, I've already said that.
Bermuda Congress grass.
Huh?
Bermuda Congress grass.
No, not really. Across to eastern region 1. Cooking में इस्तेमाल होती है, तो उसके बारे में सोचिए. Especially East Asian cuisine, East and South Asian cuisine.
Dhania.
Dhania. No, this is not dhania. Dhania इतनी बड़ी तो नहीं होती है ना? Across to western region. Soup वगैरह में soup, there are certain chicken dishes wherein this is primarily used.
Coriander.
It is not coriander.
Lemongrass.
Well done, let's clap for them. Yes, of course, this is lemongrass. Very, very good answer coming from corporate center. So proud of that answer. Can we have a look at it? Yes, this is lemongrass. So next question will be for team northern region. Let's see what we have for you. Which devoted bird depicted here was mortally wounded while attempting to rescue Sita from Ravana, informed Lord Rama of her abduction before dying in his arms? So who is this bird? Mythological bird. Yes. Look at the question number. That's question 2. You are on team 2. What is the name of this mythological bird? Well done. It is indeed Jatayu. Yes, it is. 10 points. Next question for Eastern Region 1. Let's go to your question. You have to give us the name of this country whose flag is depicted here. The flag consists of a yellow-edged black diagonal band divided diagonally from the lower hoist side corner with a green upper triangle and light blue lower triangle. Which African country does this flag belong to?
Tanzania.
Teams are really, really smart. Let's clap. All of us should clap for those outstanding answers. 10 points for ER1 as well. Let's go to the next question, this time for Western region. Let's see what we have for you. Which country is home to Mount Cook, the highest mountain in the country and a favorite destination for climbers? So people from all over the world, all enthusiastic climbers from across the world, come to this particular place to ascend or climb the Mount Cook. In which country is it located is my question. No negatives, just to remind all the teams.
Can we get some clue?
No, this is the national finals, so no additional clue, unless I think it to be appropriate.
US.
US, no, it's not the US. Across to corporate center.
Peru.
Peru is incorrect. ER2 and coal mining. Japan. No, it's not Japan. Japan has Mount Fuji as the highest summit. Team Southern region.
Australia.
No, it's not Australia. Northern region. Audience, hence don't preempt by clapping.
Nepal.
Nepal. No, it's not Nepal. ER1.
New Zealand.
Well done. Yes, it is New Zealand. Somebody said Australia, but this is New Zealand. So 10 points across to Eastern Region 1. We will next go across to the Corporate Center for their direct question. Located in Ladakh, what is the name of the longest glacier in the Karakoram range, which is also often dubbed as the highest battlefield of the world? What is the name of this glacier? Located in the Karakoram range. Corporate Center is making gestures, trying to figure out the height of the mountain, maybe. Yes, Corporate Center. Last 3 seconds. 3, 2, quickly. 1, and we'll have to pass you. Year 2. On the mic. Please don't start thinking when the question comes to you. Be ready with your answer, or else you can pass. Answering?
Aksai Chin.
Aksai Chin is an outstanding guess, but no. Across to Southern Region.
Siachen Glacier.
Well done. Yes, let's clap for Team Southern Region. Indeed, this is the Siachen Glacier, the highest battlefield of the world. Let's go to the next question, which is going to be the last one of the opening round. It's a direct for ER2 and coal mining. Here comes your question. Easy one. This earless male cartoon character first appeared in 1969. Somebody called Fujiko F. Fujio was the creator of the cartoon. Originally, the character was made of yellow color, but was later changed to blue and white. Which iconic robotic
Doraemon.
cat? Yes. Any reason why all of you did not clap? Well done. Maybe not so hot on Siachen, but you know all about robotic cats. Well done. Doraemon it is. All right, so we will go to an audience question. This, by logic, since is for the junior category students, will only go to students of the middle category. Let's go to the audience question, please. Where in India can you see these structures? Would be fairly simple for people belonging to North India at least. I see a hand there, stand. Can a microphone be taken along? Vikasji, here. Give us your name. It's not powered on. Try again.
Hello.
Yeah.
Woody Arshit.
Sorry?
Woody Arshit.
That's your name, okay?
Yes.
What's the answer?
Sir, Rock Garden.
In?
Sir, Rock Garden.
In? Where is the rock garden? Jharkhand? Bihar? Jammu Kashmir?
Sir, Haryana.
Papa told you the answer? Pura nahi bataya.
Sir, no, it
It's
is
in
a-
Chandigarh, okay? But clap for him. This is the rock garden, or Nek Chand's rock garden. And also urge all the parents to not prod their child to give the answer. Let them enjoy, let them have fun, let them give their own answers, okay? So then, we are done with round number 1. Good going for all the teams, some outstanding answers. We'll catch up on the scores before we dive into round number 2. Here comes the scores. But as we do that, let me tell you what entails in round number 2. It's a round on multiple choice options, meaning questions on the direct will fetch you 10 points if you're right. If not, then it'll pass only once to the team who's immediately towards your left. So team 1, if you don't answer, the question will pass only once to Northern Region for 5 points, plus 10 or a plus 5, no negatives at all. Clear? Let's catch up on the scores at the close of round number 1. Here we go. 20 points to ER1, but these are early days. Let's go back. Round number 2, we are going to persist with the same direction. On the last round, we'll alter the direction. We'll do that counterclockwise. But for this one, we'll start yet again with Southern Region. Here comes your question on the screen now. Question 1, please. Which is the smallest and the least massive of Jupiter's 4 Galilean moons? Is it Ganymede, Europa, Callisto, or Io?
Europa.
Europa. You say that pretty confidently. So as usual, we are going to click that option of yours. Let's see whether it turns red or green. Let's click B, Europa. Well done, 10 points. Yes, indeed. It is the smallest of the 4 Galilean moons of Jupiter. Next up, for northern region. This is your question. Which of the following rivers flows between the Vindhya and the Satpura ranges? Is it the Mahi, the Luni, the Narmada, or the Godavari? Flows between Vindhya and the Satpura ranges.
Option D, Godavari.
Godavari. Let's freeze that option of yours. Godavari is incorrect, so we'll pass it across to ER1 for 5 points.
Luni.
Luni is option B. Let's see if you are right or wrong. Is incorrect, so we'll pass it back to the audience. It's between Mahi or Narmada. Only middle category students. Piche. The lady, the young woman in spectacles. हाँ, जो चश्मा पहने हुए हैं. रुक जाइए, माइक्रोफोन आएगा आपके पास. अपना नाम बताइए पहले.
Anvika.
Anvika. Okay, what's your answer?
Narmada.
Narmada. Let's click Narmada. आपने पोएट्री की तरह आंसर दिया. Well done. This is Narmada indeed. Next question across to ER1. This is from the field of cricket. One of the greatest women cricketers of all times, Alisa Healy. Alisa Healy, who served as the long-time captain and star wicketkeeper sometime back, announced her retirement from all forms of international cricket. Question is, she played for which country? South Africa, New Zealand, England, or Australia? The greatest woman cricketer ever. Is it South Africa, New Zealand, England, or Australia?
New Zealand.
New Zealand, I'm afraid, is incorrect. So we'll pass it across to Western region for 5 points.
Option D, Australia.
Yes, it is indeed. Australia, 5 points to Team Western region. Next question is on the direct for you. The Kruger National Park was temporarily closed to visitors, to day visitors, due to severe flooding after prolonged heavy rainfall. This might happen across North India also, as it is raining heavily. So it is the largest and the oldest national park of which country? France, Australia, Belgium, South Africa. Where is the very famous Kruger National Park principally located?
Option D, South Africa.
South Africa, let's see if you're right or wrong. Yes, indeed, South Africa it is. Kruger National Park. Next question, across to the corporate center. This is very, very recent current affairs. The International Day of Yoga 2026 celebrated sometime back. So what was the official theme of this year's Yoga Day? Was it yoga for women empowerment, yoga for one earth, one health, yoga for all, or yoga for the healthy aging? You know, thinking about the wrong options is a more difficult job, so I had to think of 3 wrong options. Power on your mic.
Yoga for one earth, one health.
I'm afraid that's incorrect. Audience, please don't clap until I tell you whether that's right or wrong. So your answer was, once again, you cannot change.
Yoga for one earth, one health.
That is option B is incorrect. So we'll pass it across to ER2 and coal mining. Try to power your microphone. Tap into it. It's working.
Yoga for all.
Yoga for all is option C. I'm afraid that's incorrect as well. So audience, it's between A or D. Who wants to take this? You are going to be on stage. Any audience member who has come here just to watch the quiz and not going to be on stage? We'll go to you. Yes, green t-shirt. Wait for the mic to reach you. I remember you. What's your name?
Naitik.
Naitik. What's your answer?
Option D, yoga for healthy aging.
Fantastic. Yes, that's the right answer, Naitik. We'll give you a prize. Option D. It was yoga for healthy aging. And we are down to the last question of the second round. Is going to be a direct for ER2 and coal mining. Let's go to your question. The headquarters of UNESCO, which is United Nations Educational, Scientific and Cultural Organization, is located in which of the 4 following cities? New York, Brussels, Paris, or Geneva? Try to power it on again.
Paris.
Paris. Let's click see Paris. Yes, it is indeed. Well done. Jhabro mat yaar too. That's okay. You are playing as a team, so keep that friendship going. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again we have to clap for all the wonderful 6 teams. They are doing very, very well. So, outstanding answers. We will jump into the most important territory for any quiz, for that matter, the buzzer round. But before that, it's a good time to check on the scores. Here we go. Let's see what we have. Teams, I believe the scores would be evenly spread, which is the intent. We wouldn't like only one team galloping ahead while the others are lagging behind. Let's catch up on the scores. In the meanwhile, let me quickly tell you about the buzzer round. So, buzzer round, you know what happens. Only the fastest team amongst the 6 of you would be allowed to answer. Please remember, if you think you know the answer, don't start answering. Okay? Wait for my instruction to first identify the fastest team. Once I'm done with that, once I announce the team number, then be ready to answer. It's going to be a +10 or a -5. We'll get the buzzers sorted. Don't twitch with your buzzer buttons. अभी buzzer रख दो. अभी कुछ नहीं करना है. ठीक है? कोई भी अपने buzzer buttons पे हाथ मत लगाइए. Otherwise, it will get powered off. Don't do anything with the buzzer now. All hands down. Right? We'll do the buzzer test in a while. First, the scores coming up on screen. Here we go. Let's go to the scores quickly. As expected, evenly spread, 3 teams on similar scores on 20 points. Let's switch back then, okay? So third round, I've already announced, is going to be on the buzzer. We'll start with a quick buzzer test, but please do remember the essence of this round is the speed of your answer. So you'll have to be very, very fast. Don't waste time by picking up the microphone or doing something else, right? Be ready with the answer. Team 1, buzz. Let's see if it is powered. Yes, it is. Reset. Don't do that until I take your team number. Reset. Reset. Teams, calm down. Don't press the buzzer now. We have to reset, my friend. Wait, don't buzz. I'll point to you. Reset. Now, team 4. Reset. Wait. Team 5 now. Yes, reset. And team 6. No. You have switched it off, hence I keep telling you not to twitch with the buzzer buttons. Team 6, possibly have switched off the buzzers. It won't work, my friend. Don't touch any other buttons apart from the dome which is on the top. ठीक है? कोई भी दूसरा switch को हाथ मत लगाइए. सिर्फ dome पे आपको click करना है. So, long sound of silence. Can we do some audience question in the meanwhile? Or are we ready? Gaurav, let me know quickly. We are? See, if you jump the gun, this is what happens, right? We waste time. So, we'll have to reset the entire thing. चलो अभी ठीक है. अभी कुछ नहीं करना है टीम 6, वेट कीजिए. अभी कुछ नहीं करना है, ठीक है? वेट कीजिए, आई विल टेल यू. रीसेट फ्रॉम देयर. हो गया? टीम 6, ट्राई अगेन. या, इट इज वर्किंग नाउ. ठीक है? All the best teams, let's jump straight into the buzzer round. Your fingers should be on your buzzer buttons. Here comes question number 1. The fast lane. Boasting a massive skull filled with team 4 answer.
T-Rex.
Well done. That is going to be 10 points. Outstanding. This is T-Rex, of course. That's 10 points. Next question. Question number 2 on screen. He is depicted as a wooden toy with a childlike view of the world. He recites. Team 6 answer.
Noddy.
Yes, it is Noddy indeed. Well answered. 10 points. Very, very good. Team Western region was good. So is ER2. It won't work, my friend.
हमारा बजर एकदम से काम करना बंद हो गया था.
वो बंद हो जाएगा बेटा. मैंने क्या बोला, टीम 6 ने अगर बजर बजाया तो आपका बजर काम नहीं करेगा, है ना? चलो अभी बजाओ बजर. देखो आ रहा है. बजर का मतलब वही है कि दूसरे किसी ने अगर बजर पहले बजा दिया तो आपका बजर काम नहीं करेगा. That is how it works. All right, question number 3. It is the team 1 answer. Quickly, team 1.
Lizard.
Liver.
Liver.
Minus 5 points to team 3. Minus 5. Sit. Minus 5 to team 3. Team 1 answer.
Liver.
We'll give you 10 points. Let's clap for Southern region. ठीक है, buzzer round फिर से यहाँ पे देखो. Team 1, they were the fastest. Today is the national finals. I'm sorry if it was any other quiz. I would have been very nice to all of you. Today I cannot. Why are you pressing the buzzer now? Reset. Team Eastern region gets minus 5. Team Southern region gets plus 10. This is indeed the liver. Let's go to the answer, please. Here comes. पहले आंसर नहीं देना है. You have to be the fastest. ठीक है? जब मैं point out करूंगा किसी टीम नंबर की ओर, तब आपको आंसर देना है. Question number 4. Let's go to the question, please. Endeavoring to a few team 4 answer. Quickly, 3.
Komodo dragon.
Yes, it is indeed. Well done. It is indeed the Komodo dragon. अभी अपने में fight करना बंद कीजिए. Try to be fast. Let's go to question number 5 then. This can team 1 answer.
Argentina.
I have no clue what the question is. I could see a picture of a sun. And you said Argentina. Now I have to read the question. Yes, indeed. Let's clap for them. What wonderful teams. That is how the buzzers work. You have to, find out certain words and hope to be fast. Last question then. Here it comes on the screen. Dash is the time of the team 3 answer. How on earth do you know that? Dash is the time is the only thing I read. Ladies and gentlemen, clap for them. Whoa, twilight. क्या पढ़ा उसमें? वापस जा गौरव. I'm really interested to know. What did you read from there?
The apple in the hand.
From there you understood twilight. Hats off. Clap for them. Clap for them. Whoa. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, this was fast. Lot of drama as expected. Some team jumping the gun, some other good answers. Let's see how the teams stack up now, because almost always actually, the buzzer round determines the outcome of the quiz. We'll catch up on the scores. Now all the teams can breathe easy. You don't have the pressure of the buzzer for the next round. Before we go there, let's catch up on the scores. Plus 40 for Southern region, and they are leading, but only marginally. Let's go back. Please do remember those leads are not that significant, so primarily this is still anybody's game. 6 questions on offer, which means 60 points at stake. It could be anybody's game. Play well. It's a full passing round. We'll reverse the direction of the round. This time we are going to start with team 6, which is ER2 and coal mining. Just to remind all the teams, khade hoke answer mat de dijiyega. Wait for your turn. All right? We'll first go to team 6. From there, we'll go to team 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Clear to all of you? Rules clear? Plus 10, no negatives. Audience, let's have a look at question number 1. This is for ER2. Consisting of a circular arrangement of massive prehistoric standing stones, aligned with the movements of the sun during the summer solstice and the winter solstice, which mysterious monument on Salisbury Plain is believed to have functioned as a ritual solar calendar. What is it called?
Stonehenge.
Well done. Yes, indeed. This is a Stonehenge. Let's go to the answer. Teams are really, really good. Next question for corporate center. This is a series, a long-running series called The Apprentice. It is an American reality television series that judged business skills of a group of contestants. Question is, which now powerful person was the show's co-producer and host for 14 long seasons, starting with 2004. He was the host till 2015. अगर आपको इसका आंसर पता नहीं है तो भी गेस करने की कोशिश कीजिए, because the question suggests it's an American reality show and it was judged by a very powerful person. So think on those lines. Team ER2 and coal mining, final warning on the screen, not towards the audience. Corporate center, what's your answer? American reality television series. Quick answer, no negatives, just to tell you. 3, 2, 1. We'll have to pass you. Western region.
Donald Trump.
Had to be Donald Trump. Yes, indeed, this is Donald Trump. So that's going to be 10 points to Western region. Next question is a direct for you, Team Western region. Let's see what we have for you. So from Donald Trump, we now go to Amar Chitra Katha. In this cover of Amar Chitra Katha, an ailing Mughal emperor is spending the last days of his life looking at his most beautiful creation in memory of his wife. Who's the emperor?
Shah Jahan.
Shah Jahan. Well done. Yes, indeed. This is Shah Jahan. So that's 10 points. Now to the middle category, senior, and of course the employees. I don't think they are here. Just by looking at the questions now, please don't get any ideas. The employees round is going to be super tough. Let's go to the next question. It's going to be a direct for Team Eastern Region. All right, this is your question. So there are various names of this animal, so many names that it actually has an entry in the Guinness Book of Records for the animal with the most number of names. Its other names are cougar or the mountain lion. It is a large feline which is native to North, Central and South America, making it the most widely distributed wild terrestrial mammal in the entire Western Hemisphere. It holds the Guinness record, as I said, for the animal with the highest number of names, with the most famous being Dash. Question is, what is its most famous name?
Leopard.
Leopard is incorrect. We'll pass it across to Northern region.
Hyena.
No, it's not hyena. Southern region.
Jaguar.
Jaguar. No. Team coal mining. And ER2, of course. Answering. 3, 2, 1. Passing. Corporate. I thought this would be easy. Team Western region.
Puma.
Yes, it is Puma. Of course, that's the answer. Very good. Western region. Puma. If it was your regional, I would have given you a clue by saying there is a sports apparel brand by the similar name, which had Virat Kohli as one of its star collaborator. Now, of course, Virat Kohli has ended that collaboration. Which brings me to the audience question. So Virat Kohli and Puma had kind of collaborated, right? Now Virat Kohli has gone separate and he runs an independent brand. What is the name of the brand? Okay, audience ke liye hai, aapke liye nahi, theek hai? Let me find out somebody who is from the middle category. I don't think you are from the middle category. You are going to be on stage in some time. We'll give you a chance anyways. Wait, give us your name.
Arav Aryan.
Arav.
8X.
8X. That is not what we are looking for. Somebody else. Yahan pe, Vikas ji. Wait for the mic to reach you. Apna naam bataiye pehle.
Sir, Samrat Das.
Samrat. Okay, Samrat. Samrat Ashok.
Sir, 1-8.
1-8 बता रहे हैं सम्राट अशोक. चलिए ताली बजा दीजिए उनके लिए. Yes, this is 1-8. And we have to take a look at the scorecard. Only few more questions left. Let's see how the teams are doing. Western region is on 65 points. Okay. How many questions left? So, I'm given to understand there are 2 questions left, meaning there are 20 points on offer at max, so that is going to be inconsequential. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the winners of the national round. This is going to be Western region, 65 points, because 25 is the distance between the first and the second place team. It is going to be difficult to bridge that because only 20 points left on offer. However, the other teams, 2 teams are on 40, so fight for the first runners-up spot. Next question is going to be for Northern region. Let's go to your question. This is a video question, so take a careful look. It's a self-descriptive video, तो बहुत सारे clues आपको मिलेंगे Northern region. आपको बताना है who is the real life person, not the name of the actor here, but the real life person who's being portrayed here. He served as a law and justice minister in the first cabinet of Jawaharlal Nehru. Identify this famous person being portrayed. Let's play.
जब पानी एक है तो प्यास को किसने बांटा? जब ज्ञान एक है तो शिक्षा को किसने बांटा? जब भगवान एक है,
बताओ ना माँ।
हाँ,
हम लोगों को जातियों में किसने बांटा?
मुझे नहीं पता, बस सब लोग मानते हैं किसी किताब में लिखा होगा।
किताब में गलत लिखा होगा तो क्या?
Stop. Yes.
भीमराव रामजी अंबेडकर।
Well answered. Yes, it is indeed B.R. Ambedkar. Let's go to the answer. Of course. Have you seen this series? देखा है ये series आपने? कभी-कभी थोड़ा-थोड़ा देखा है, तो आपके लिए ये easy था. So that's going to be 10 points as we go across to the last question of the round for the junior category students is going to be for Southern region. Here is your question. These birds are known by the name due to the sound created by the beating wings which flap at high frequencies. As on 2026, about 21 species of this bird is listed as endangered or critically endangered. Southern region, look only at the screen. Identify this bird. Critically endangered. एक समय में बहुत सारे ये चिड़िया हमें दिख जाती थी, अभी endangered है. What is this bird? Three seconds remaining. Southern region. 3.
Hummingbird.
Hummingbird. Keep smiling. Well done. Yes, it is indeed hummingbird. Let's go to the answer. Absolutely. So let's catch up on the scores yet again. Let's see if there is a tiebreaker or not for the first runners-up spot. We already know the winners though. So once again, as we tabulate the scores, let's clap for the national champions. The Western region team, very well done. Who is the first runners-up? Let's see. Next category, please be ready. So, Southern region, 50 points, to clap for them. All of you should clap for the teams, please. They are the first runners-up. And ER2 and coal mining with 40 good points, they will be the second runners-up. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, I've been doing this for NTPC for a long, long time. I've kind of seen the progression of Medha. When we started way back around 15, 16, 17 years back, it was a very different setup. But as we have progressed, I've seen the youngsters getting smarter and smarter by the day. The questions might have appeared easy for you, but please do remember you are not their age group, right? So it was age appropriately framed. Hence, I believe, including me, all of us should clap for the Medha of all the 6 outstanding teams. Well done. Thank you very much. So all of you can go back go down the stage and join us back in the audience. Next group is going to be for the middle category. Please be ready. We'll call upon you in a while. Thank you all. List किसके पास है? Well done. ना वही मांग रहा हूँ.
ये रंजीत पेपर चेंज क्लास में बोल रंजीत पेपर चेंज कर दो
यहाँ से हिलना नहीं चाहिए. थोड़ा सा पेपर नया रखवा दीजिए. सब कोई आए हैं ना विकास जी? May I request all the audience members to kindly settle down. We have a long day ahead and we are working to a certain timeline. We have to schedule that as per the time given by our chief guest. So kindly quickly settle down. We'll call upon the next category of students. Let's welcome team number 1 from, oh, this is not as per seating. This needs to be changed, yeah? Because this list is different.
Yes, sir.
First team is from the southern region. Let's welcome Gauri and Diptanshu Srivastav. Let's give them a round of applause, please. Welcome. Southern region, you are on team 1. Casually ambling along. Why? Run up. Where's your partner? Drinking water. Next team is from the northern region. Let's welcome Utkarsh and Daksh. Are they here? Utkarsh, Daksh. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, do not forget to clap for the teams, please. Welcome team Northern Region. Next up is the Eastern Region team, which is ER1. Let's welcome Anant and Arav Kumar. Then to the left, across to Western Region, let's welcome Samrat and Woody Harshit as team 4. Team 5 is from the Corporate Center. Let's welcome Atharv and Shashrik. In case you have seen them yesterday, they were outstanding, Team Corporate Center team. Hopefully they continue with their performance today as well. And completing the lineup is the team from ER2. Let's welcome Ansh and Arav Aryan.
On है बेटा, on है. बोल रहा हूँ off करना है, off के लिए बोल रहा हूँ. ये गौरव जी, आप रखिए, सर को बाद में दे. अरे off के लिए क्या है? Off के लिए, off करना है.
We are awaiting for the team member of Southern Region. जहाँ भी हैं, जल्दी आ जाइए. Parent guardian of the second member of the Southern Region. Yes, here she comes. Welcome. All right, as usual, ladies and gentlemen, a collective round of applause for the 12 smartest people from this category. Well done for having reached thus far. This is the national finals. You know the pressure. I'm not going to be charitable for any of the cluster finalists, okay? So you saw what happened in the buzzer round. You are a little older to the earlier cluster, so make sure you do not make the same mistake. On the buzzer round specifically, do not start answering unless you are the fastest of the 6 teams, okay? But that is going to come in a while. So this being the national finale, what we have done is we have introduced the power play construct to your category as well. What is the power play? Power play means it is, audience members, you need to be a little quiet so that it is easier for us to conduct the round. Thank you. So what is the power play? I'll quickly refresh your memories. Whenever the question is on the direct to any of the team, do not answer in a hurry. The same question is accessible to the remaining 5 teams. They can raise their hand and utter the word power play. On the power play, they'll have to write the answer, in which case it's going to be a +10 or a -5. Please remember, in the normal sequence of passing, meaning if you do not take the power play, there are no negatives. So 10 points of flat scoring. I'm going to request this again to all the audience members, especially to any of the parent or guardian of any of the 12 people on stage, to please keep their mobile phones inside the pocket. Please do understand it's very difficult for us to otherwise conduct the quiz fairly. If there is any prompting happening from the audience towards the teams, it becomes unfair and then pointless to do the quiz in the first place. So all mobile phones, jiske bhi haath mein. Sir, I'm waiting for you. Mobile phones inside your pockets, please. Of course, if you have any urgent work, you can go outside the auditorium, get your work done, and come back in. Right? Sorry for this, but please do understand the gravity of what we are trying to do. Right then, all the teams, let's begin. Question number 1. We are going to start with Southern Region. Do not answer in a hurry. Other 5 teams, do let me know in case you want to take a power play. All of you have writing material? All right, all the best. Team 1, here comes your question. You have to give us the name of this mango variety. Is aam ka naam kya hai? It is a variety of mango that is widely grown in South India and is partially cultivated in Sri Lanka also. It also goes by the names Bangalore, Collector, Kalammi, and Sandersha. These are the other names of this mango variety. However, the question is the commonest name. Now, from where does the common name come from? What is the name of this delicious variety of mango which derives its name from the fact that its shape appears to be like that the beak of a parrot? Parrot ke baare mein sochiye. So the shape looks like the beak of a parrot. Try and guess. Power plays are open. Write the answer, corporate center. Any other team on the power play? Write the answer, Northern Region. Power play will close in 3, 2, 1, closed. We'll start with Northern Region. Let's see your answer. Okay. We'll go across to corporate center next. They have done well in hiding their answer. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to clap for the Northern Region as well as for the corporate center. Both are right, 10 points each. 10 to 2, 10 to 5. And it's a direct for team 1, Southern Region.
Totapuri.
Why Totapuri? Parrot means Tota. Totapuri. Well done, let's clap for them. Yes, this is the Totapuri. Absolutely. Next question will be for team Northern Region. His first novel, called The Room on the Roof, published in 1956, received the John Llewellyn Rice Prize. He was awarded the Sahitya Academy Award in 1992 for another of his gem called Our Trees Still Grow in Dehra. Who is this very famous novelist? Open on the power play. All the 3 teams here. Team 1. How about team Eastern Region? Want to take the power play? No pressure, it's your decision. Not taking the power play, so we'll close it. We'll start taking answers from Southern Region. All right. Let's go across to Western. Corporate, you can put your hands down. I've seen that. All right. What's your answer? And what's your answer? All right. So 10 points to team 1, 10 points to 4, 5, and 6. All the teams who called for the power play are right. They get 10 points each. And it's a direct for team Northern Region.
Ruskin Bond.
Why do you sound so sad?
Ruskin Bond.
Yes, that's better. Let's clap for them. Ruskin Bond it is. Absolutely. He did right. Our trees still grow in Dehra. Next question will be for Eastern Region 1. This is a good piece of information in case you don't know about it. So on the 1st of January, a couple of years back in 2024, Rajnath Singh, the Defense Minister of India, inaugurated something known as the Samvid Gurukulam Sainik School. So it is one of the Sainik schools, opened in Vrindavan. However, of all the Sainik schools existing across the country, This is the only one of its kind. In what way is the Sainik School unique? You'll have to tell us in what way is it unique. Inaugurated in 2024. Open on the power play. Year 2, coal mining, all the other teams, look only at the screen to your right, not towards the audience. Same goes to the 3 teams here. Anyone on the power play? 3, 2, 1. Power plays are closed. It's a direct for team 3. No negatives now, so take a good guess.
It gives religious and moral education like the Gurukul system.
Good guess, but incorrect. No. We'll pass it across to Team Western Region. That wouldn't have been very unique, right? So many Sainik schools may or may not choose to do that. Team Western Region, in what way is this Sainik school unique?
Sir, Navodaya.
Navodaya is the name of a school, so unique क्या है इसके बारे में? Different क्यों है? That's the question. मतलब आप ऐसा बोल सकते हैं कि यहाँ पे जो भी पढ़ने आते हैं उनको पढ़ाई नहीं करना पड़ता है हर समय. ऐसा तो कोई भी स्कूल नहीं है. वेस्टर्न रीजन. हाँ, इस तरह का स्कूल सिर्फ हमारे करण जौहर के मूवीज में दिखता है, राइट? टीम कॉर्पोरेट सेंटर.
It is the first AI enabled school.
That would have been obvious, but no. Good guess. Yeah, 2.
Does it provide training for future army or related to Agniveer?
That's a very, very good guess, but no.
Girls
Outstanding
Sainik
guesses.
School.
Girls?
Sainik school.
So this Sainik school, it's a Sainik school and meant only for girls. Do you plan to go there? Yeah. Not you. You cannot go there, my friend. You plan to go there? You don't? But ladies and gentlemen, they are absolutely right. This is the only all-girls Sainik school. Absolutely. What a good answer. 10 points to Southern Region. So your partner cannot go there, right? Next question will be for Western Region. Let's see what we have for you. This is about Nathuram Godse. So Mahatma Gandhi was assassinated on the 30th of January, 1948 by Nathuram Godse. Interesting bit is about his trial. His first trial was held at a special court that was set up in a very famous location where he was sentenced to death. I'm not looking for the name of the place where he was executed, right? His execution took place at the Ambala Central Jail. Question is, where was this makeshift trial court set up for his trial? Which famous place? Open on the power play. Has to be a famous place. At which famous place? All the 6 teams know about this place in a different context. Historically famous. Anyone on the power play? I hope you have heard that. Historically famous. We'll close the power play in 3, 2, 1. Taking the power play? Closed. So team 4, let's hear your answer. Which historically famous place was the trial set up?
Sir, Kolkata.
No, by which I mean specific place. Kolkata is the name of a city. तो कोलकाता अगर है तो कोलकाता कहाँ पे?
Sir, West Bengal.
No, you have to narrow it down. जैसे मान लो अगर आपने नोएडा आंसर दिया, so I'm looking for PMI, which is नोएडा के अंदर और specific. कलकत्ता के अंदर कहाँ बताना चाहेंगे? I've said historically famous. I don't think I can give you any more time. Across to corporate center.
Jallianwala Bagh.
Oh, interesting. No. Year 2.
Jantar Mantar.
You know, sometimes I love the wrong answers more than the right answers. I was just thinking, Jantar Mantar या Jallianwala Bagh में होता तो कैसा होता? No. Team Southern Region.
Porbandar.
Where? You need to be more narrow. Porbandar कहाँ? Porbandar is the name of a city.
Yeah, Porbandar is in Gujarat.
You have to narrow it down, my friend. मैंने अभी example दिया ना, जैसे नोएडा अगर होगा तो आपको PMI बोलना पड़ेगा. So you have to narrow it down. We'll pass it across to Northern Region.
Sabarmati Ashram.
Okay, good guess. Team Eastern Region 1.
Sansad.
Sansad as in the old parliament building. No. Audience, anyone? This is the middle category, so senior category students only. I see a hand there. Let's wait for the mic to reach you. It's behind you. Give us your name.
Saksham Negi.
You are from which grade?
नोएडा।
Which grade? कौन क्लास में हो?
अच्छा कॉलेज में अब गया।
अच्छा आप कॉलेज में हो, चलो बताओ।
रेड फोर्ट।
Red Fort, good answer, clap for him, yes. His trial was set up at the Red Fort actually, right? So city का नाम बताना या state का नाम बताना wasn't good. But some outstanding guesswork though. Jallianwala Bagh, I particularly like that. I liked your guess also. Let's go to the next question. It's going to be a direct for team, Corporate Center. This profound archaeological discovery occurred by accident in 1974 when local farmers were digging a water well near Xi'an in China. They unearthed a massive collection of life-sized clay structures depicting the armies of the Qin Shi Huang, the first emperor of China. Question is, what is the collective name given to this collection? 1, 2, 3, 4. Going for the power play. Mics down, please. Western region, power play? No. Team ER2, power play? Quickly. So we'll close it then. 1, 2, and 3. We'll take your answers. Team 2. Team 3. Okay. It's a direct for team number 5, Corporate Center.
Terracotta statues.
Terracotta statues. I think I'll use my discretion. Terracotta armies is what I was looking for. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 points to 1, 10 to 2, 10 to 3, and 10 to 5. Let's clap for all the 4 teams. This is the Terracotta army. Let's go to the answer, please. Yes. Next question, the last one of the opening round, is direct for ER2. This mighty serpent king volunteered to become the churning rope during the Samudra Manthan, enduring immense suffering as the Devas and the Asuras alternately pulled him around Mount Mandara. So lassi bana rahe the almost usko pakad ke, hai na? So question is, what is the name of the serpent king? 1 and 2, as well as 4 and 5. Any other team? Team 3, going for the power play. We'll close it then. Let's start with 1. Name of the serpent king. 10 to 1, 10 to 2. Let's go to Western region. 10 to 3. Sorry, not 3, 4. And 10 to 5. So let's clap for all the teams who got 10 points. And it's a direct for team ER2. Name of the serpent king.
Around Shivji's neck.
I need the name.
Nagraj.
You are correct about around Shivji's name, but Nagraj nahi hai. So which team remains? Team 3. Nag Devta. No. Of course, वो नाग के देवता है, but उनका एक नाम भी है. So, senior cluster students, anybody, or junior cluster students? Senior, junior. Vikas ji, Mike. अपना नाम बताइए.
Satvika.
Satvika. What's your answer?
Sheshnag.
No, it's not Sheshnag. Good try. Anybody else? पीछे देखिए विकास जी. आपके पीछे है right में.
Vasuki.
That's your name?
No.
It would be a weird name. Give us your name. We are recording.
Tanmay.
Tanmay says Vasuki. Let's clap for him. Yes, absolutely. And he's one of the best quizzers of NTPC presently in the, students category, that is. All right, so then, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with round number 1. Before we dive into the next round, which is going to be on multiple choice options, we'll take a look at the scorecard. But just to tell you what entails in this round, on the direct, you get a +10, no negatives at all. And on the first pass, you get 5 points. The logic is pretty simple. When it passes across to the next team, you are left only with 3 options, right? So you get 5 points if you are correct. Before we go there, ladies and gentlemen, here comes the scorecard. 50 points to Southern Region. Let's not forget to clap loudly, please, all of you. Southern Region is on 15, also on 40, so it's 40. Let's switch back. Just change the name of corporate region to corporate center. Okay? Corporate center. Next round, we'll start with Southern Region. Here comes your question on MCQ. Just to remind all of you, there is no power play on MCQs, of course. Here comes the first question of best bet. In 1974, India conducted its first successful nuclear bomb test at Pokhran? Which brilliant nuclear physicist served as the director of BARC, or the Bhava Atomic Research Center, and directed the historic operation? Was it Homi Sethna, Raja Ramanna, Vikram Sarabhai, or Satish Dhawan? Who was the director of the project at BARC?
B. Raja Ramanna.
Fantastic answer. What a good answer that is. Let's clap for them. Raja Ramanna, B. You made a mincemeat of my question, but well done to you. Next question would be for Northern region. So this is an English idiom. Throw in the towel, मतलब हार जाना. हाँ, throw in the towel जब कोई बोलता है, इसका मतलब ये होता है कि कोई हार गया है. It actually comes from a sport. Which sport does the English idiom come from? Oh, you have got something wrong. Don't worry, we'll rectify that. Gaurav, linked wrong. Yeah. Those are not the names of sports. Okay? You want me to come? You want me to come there? Click on the link. Okay, give me a moment. Right. Question will come again, so don't worry. Yeah, that's the correct option. So that's badminton, boxing, cricket, or golf. This is for Northern region. Answer. Throwing in the towel means somebody who has accepted defeat.
Option B. Boxing.
Boxing. So you throw in the towel. Boxing actually आप बाकी सब game देखो जो option है. Boxing में at the end of every round a towel is given by the coach and they throw in the towel. Well done. Let's clap for them. Yes, it is indeed. Throwing in the towel is from boxing. Next question will be for Eastern region. India has approved its first offshore airport in which state? This is also a very good piece of news. Offshore का मतलब land based नहीं. The first offshore airport. Is it at Goa, Odisha, Maharashtra, or Kerala? First offshore airport.
Maharashtra, C.
Maharashtra. Kyun? On the mic. No, I asked why. Why do you think it's
Navi
Maharashtra?
Mumbai International Airport.
Listen to the question. I asked why, not where. Why Maharashtra?
Because, sir, the new airport which they are making Navi Mumbai is on an island, sir.
That is the idea. So there needs to be sea or a water body, so offshore. Well done, let's clap for them. It's actually in Palghar, not entirely Navi Mumbai. It's being made at Palghar near one of the sea beaches. India's first offshore airport. So that is going to be 10 points for Eastern region. Next up is team Western region. Which temple in Tamil Nadu was built by Chola Emperor Raja I and is dedicated to Lord Shiva? Is it the Brihadeshwara, the Ranganatha Swami temple, the Meenakshi temple, or the Venkateshwara temple? Dedicated to Lord Shiva, built by Raja I, the Chola Emperor.
Sir, the answer is C. Meenakshi Temple.
Let's click C. Meenakshi is incorrect, so we'll pass it across to Corporate Center for 5 points.
Option A, Brihadeshwar Temple.
Let's click option A, Brihadeshwara. Yes, indeed. That was a costly miss, Western region. It was the easier one. Team 5, next up is your direct question. Which is the highest mountain peak located entirely within India? Take your time, think about it. Entirely within India, and it suggests entirely within India का मतलब है undisputed territory, because POK, Gilgit-Baltistan, is still disputed territory. There are certain northern regions which are still disputed. So entirely undisputed territory में कौन सा है? धौलागिरी, नंदा देवी, K2 और नंगा पर्वत. Highest peak entirely within India.
Option D, Nanga Parbat.
Let's click D, Nanga Parvat. It's wrong, I'm afraid. So across to ER2.
Option B, Nanda Devi.
Because there is the Nanda Devi National Park also. Well answered. Yes, indeed. 5 points. It is Nanda Devi. Right. So across to the last question then. This is going to be for team number 6. Which of these texts was composed by Vishnu Sharma to teach political science to young princess? And your options are the following. What's your answer? This should be very easy.
Option D, Panchatantra.
Yes, indeed. This is the Panchatantra. So that's 10 points to team ER2 and coal mining. So we are not going to show you the scores right now. All of you are keeping scores. We'll jump straight into the next round. So one random buzz maybe from Eastern region. Let's see if it is still powered on. Yes, it is indeed. Just to remind all the teams, be proactive. However, do not start answering the question till I have identified the team. I will point to the team who has been the fastest and then be ready to give an answer. 6 questions in this round. The first one coming up on the screen now. Hanbok is a traditional dress. Team 3 answer.
Japan.
-5. This is Korea, not Japan. This is one of the most famous dresses of people in Korea. -5 for team 3. Question number 2 coming up. Which animal species? Team 1 answer. 3, 2.
Chimpanzees.
You played your card well. But just to remind other teams, please don't wait to pick up the microphone. Don't waste your time. Give an immediate answer. They're right. Let's clap for them. These are the chimps, the chimpanzees. You will get 10 points, Team Southern Region. Question number 3 on screen then. Which Indian cricketer became the first woman to Team 5 answer?
Yastika Bhatia.
Once again?
Yastika Bhatia.
Absolutely outstanding. 10 points to Team Corporate Center. This is indeed Yastika Bhatia. Question number 4 then. In 1922, a British Team 2 answer. Tutankhamun. Yes, indeed. That's 10 points. The young pharaoh Tutankhamun. So that is 10 points to Northern Region. Next question, question number 5. Towering over the island, it has a continent. Team 5 answer.
Mount Stromboli.
I have no clue. Let me read the question. Towering over, no. Let's go to the answer. That is going to be a -5 for Team Corporate Center. This is Mount Etna. -5 for Corporate Center. Across to the last question then. Men's national football team to answer.
Norway.
Huh?
Norway.
Norway. Holland. Yes, it is. It is indeed Norway. Rowing. And I hope you, yes, Viking rowing. And it was at full display in its glory at the recently concluded FIFA World Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, before we go any further, let's clap once again for all the 6 teams. Outstanding answers. Very, very good indeed. As we tabulate the scores, let me quickly tell you what entails in the last round of today's quiz. We are going to do that in a counterclockwise direction, meaning we'll start with Team 6 and go towards Team Southern Region. And on the power play, it's a +10 or a -5. In the normal sequence of passing, +10 flat scoring without the fear of any negatives. Right? Let's catch up on the scores. Fantastic. 2 teams are tied up on 70 points. Let's go back. Please do remember, 6 questions means 60 points at stake. However, there are negatives also in case you take the power play and get it wrong. All the best teams, may the best team win. First question for ER2, other 5 teams, let me know if you want to exercise the power play option. Here comes a question. Red Cross, just go back once, Gaurav. This is disturbing. Just reset the buzzer, please. Yeah. Let's go to the question again. Team 6. Red Cross used the monarchy's lion and sun symbol in this country till 1980, even after a year when the monarchy was overthrown in a massive revolution. So even after the revolution, the Red Cross did not adopt the new flag of the nation. They actually continued with the old flag for about 1.5 years. A similar flag was back in the news earlier this year, that is 2006, amidst large-scale protests in the country to restore monarchy as a show of strength against an oppressive regime. Question is, which country? Open up the power play. It's your question. So corporate center, Western region, and Eastern region. How about 1 and 2? Going for the power play? No? We'll close it then. Let's start with team corporate center. This one? Okay. -5 to corporate center, -5 to Western region. Which are the other two teams? You are calling for the power play. Hide your answer. That's obvious, right? You have to hide your answer from the other teams. Any other team? Team 1, have you taken the power play? -5 to Eastern region as well. So the 3 teams who have taken the power play, all of them will get a negative. And it's a direct for year 2.
The answer is Nepal.
It's not Nepal. Next up is team Western region. You have answered, right? Sorry. Team Northern region. Quick answer. No extra time. 3.
Georgia.
Georgia of all the countries. Why? Southern region.
UK, United Kingdom.
No, my friends. Which country was in the news, has been still in the news for the last few months for a revolution, attack? Which regime was overthrown? Yes, indeed, that would have been the answer. Iran it is. Let's go to the answer. It is Iran. See, that was the original flag of Iran, which the monarchy used. So, bad miss by all the 6 teams. Next question will be a direct for team corporate center. In mountainous areas, heavy rain can easily wash away the fertile topsoil down the steep slopes. To prevent this, farmers cut flat steps or platforms into the hillsides to slow down water runoff and grow crops successfully. Question is, what is the style of farming called? Are all the teams calling for the power play? Yes, indeed. We'll start with year 2. The other teams, please be ready with your answers. Don't make me wait. Next team. All right. Team Eastern region, team Northern region, and team Southern region. And it's a direct for team corporate center.
Terrace farming.
All the 6 teams will get 10 points. Let's clap for all of them. 10 points to all the teams. It is indeed terrace farming. Next question will be a direct for Western region. My favorite thing to do, which is Iron Man. What element, now we have connected Iron Man to chemistry. What element with the symbol PD and named after an asteroid was originally used by Howard Stark, namely Iron Man, in the arc reactor but later replaced due to its poisonous effects? So the arc reactor, this was the element used. Power plays, team 6 and 5? No? And power plays to the remaining 3 teams. Let's start with team 3. Okay. So, team 1 will get 10, team 2 will get 10, team 3 will get 10. Let's clap for all of them. Yes, indeed. And the question is a direct for team Western region. Answer?
Sir, the answer is palladium.
Yes, it is palladium. Let's go to the answer. Palladium indeed. Just think about our plight. We have to think about palladium and then connect it to Tony Stark and Iron Man. Next question will be for team Eastern region. Pictured here is somebody called Robert Angus Smith. He was a Scottish chemist who investigated numerous environmental issues. In 1872, Smith published the book called Air and Rain, The Beginnings of a Chemical Climatology, which presents his studies of a chemistry of atmospheric precipitation. Which environmental term was first defined by Smith in his book? Open on the power play. What word was first defined by Robert Angus Smith? Yes, it is still open. Write the answer, Northern Region. We'll close the power play in 3, 2, 1, and close. Northern Region, please don't get a negative. You were tied with Southern Region for the top spot. You took a gamble, and the gamble has paid off. Let's clap for them. Plus 10 points. Yes, indeed. It's a direct question for team Eastern Region 1.
Global warming.
Once again.
Global warming.
Global warming, no, is incorrect. The answer is somewhere in the question. You have to read through the lines and between the lines. Look closely. Quick answer. 3.
Weather.
Sorry?
Weather.
No, that's not a very good guess, I'm afraid. Yeah, 2.
Climate.
Climate. No.
Acid rain.
Yes, had to be acid rain. Let's clap for Corporate Center. See the name of the book itself. You had to read through that carefully. It did suggest about acid rain. We have gone back to the opening slide, which means only one thing. 2 questions remain as we catch up on the scores. Team Southern Region and Northern Region were very, very close, fighting it out, but the other teams were also doing well for themselves. Let's see if the last 2 questions can alter anything. Here comes the scores. Still very close, at least between 2 teams. 190. Right. And you know, theoretically, this couldn't have been any better. I'll tell you why. Because the 2 teams who are the closest, the next 2 direct questions will be to those 2 teams. So, there's a lot of strategy also that is at play. What is Southern Region going to do on the direct question for Northern Region? Because they don't have the negative element hanging over their head. Play it well, play it safe, play it strategically. Next question across to Northern Region. Team Southern Region, you must go for the power play. It is the 9th astrological sign, and along with Aries and Leo is part of the fire trigon. When depicted as an archer, he is classified as human, but when represented as a centaur, he is essentially shown as a non-human or bestial. What is the English name of this zodiac? Now, I've been very forthright about it. Don't give me before. Listen, yaar, first. You have enough time. Now, many people come from different regions of India. Some is from the Southern region, some is Western region. तो आपके भाषा में अलग-अलग नाम होगा इसका, है ना? Tamil, Telugu, अलग-अलग होगा. So it's not possible for us to know all the languages. Hence, the question very clearly suggests, I'm looking for the English name of this zodiac. Now the power plays are open. Hands up now. 1, 3. Anybody this side? Going for the power play? Good for you. How about 5 and 6? So we'll close it. Let's start with team 1. If you get this right, you still are with an outside chance of posing a threat. Okay. How about team 4? All right. The quiz just got more interesting. 10 points to Southern Region. Clap for them. 10 points to Eastern Region. 10. And 10 points to Western Region. So do not forget to clap for the remaining 2 teams also. Well done. Now, this is how it goes. If Northern Region, for whom it is on the direct, they get it right, they are winning the quiz. Northern Region. Are you going to make it interesting by passing it?
Sagittarius.
And the national champions. Clap for them. They are the national champions. Well done to Northern Region. Sagittarius it is. So the difference now is, ठीक है, वो होगा नहीं, देख लो. I know that, my friend. I'm hedging a bet that they are not going to take a power play option and get it wrong. But anyways, we'll see. Let's go to the last question. Here we go. It's a video question. There are 50 plus properties which UNESCO World Heritage Committee has decided to include on the list of the World Heritage in danger. Identify this heritage site. It has already been devastated in some form, so danger has already come, but it is in more danger. Let's play.
List in danger. There are many challenges which face the long-term preservation of the site, including the stabilization of the Buddha niches, which have very large cracks if left unaddressed, which may lead to the collapse of the iconic site.
Yes.
Erosion from extreme...
Iconic site, as I said, danger has already befallen on them of whatever remains of the site. UNESCO is trying to protect it, unsuccessfully though. Question is, what is the name? Please remember, Team Northern Region, face towards the bigger screen, please. So, as I was saying, question is not where it is located. Question is, what is the name of the site? Power plays are open now. Anyone? Name of the site, not the place where it is located. 3, 2, 1, and it is closed. Southern Region answer.
Petra, Jordan.
Petra, Jordan is a good guess, but incorrect. ER2, coal mining.
It was destroyed by the Taliban.
Don't give any clues, my friend. You're giving clues.
Sorry.
The question says identify the heritage site.
Pass.
What is the point of now passing? I hope Corporate Center has heard that. You know, quiz also is about strategy.
Archaeological sites of Hampi.
No, which means you haven't heard what ER2 said. Western Region.
Sir, Bamiyan Valley.
What valley?
Sir, Bamiyan Valley.
How do you spell that?
Sir, B-A-M-I-Y-A-N.
The Bamiyan Buddhas is what I was looking for. I'll use my discretion. 10 points. Let's clap for Western Region. These are the Bamiyan Buddhas. The statue of Buddha was actually, see, that's the Buddha. It was destroyed by the Taliban. ER2 and coal mining, never give clues to other teams. By saying Taliban, of course, you don't get any points for that. All right then, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with the quiz for this cluster. This was outstanding. This was highly competitive. So I urge all of you, without an exception, please do clap for all the 6 teams. Very well done. Here comes the final scores. Team Southern Region, they missed out by a whisker, but all kudos to Northern Region. Here comes the final scores. Is there a tiebreaker for the third place? Hopefully not. Done, sir? Also, before we go any further and announce the next things that is going to happen subsequent to the middle category, I have to say this, if my memory serves me right, this is across all Medhas that I have done throughout the years. I don't think I have ever seen any of the student cluster round, I'm not talking about the employees round, student cluster round across the 3 clusters wherein 2 teams actually have hit a century, which means that teams were evenly balanced. So well done, Southern Region, well done, Northern Region. I hope there comes a day when we will have at least 3 or 4 teams hitting the century. But till that happens, ladies and gentlemen, let's clap for them. You can join us back in the audience, all the 6 teams. 6 teams, chale jao wapas. Join us back in the audience. To the audience members, we are going to break for lunch, but please be by the clock. We are going to start exactly at 2 p.m. sharp because, as I've already announced, we are trying to match the timing of the arrival of our chief guest. So 2 p.m. is when we catch action with the senior category quiz. Acha, reporting time, sir says, is 1:45. So be at the auditorium by 1:45. Thank you.
माइक कहाँ रख रहे हो? अरे यार माइक भी डाल दो इसमें यार। नहीं अरे मैं कौन संभालूंगा यार, इसमें अभी ले लेंगे सर, 2 बजे ले लेंगे ना, शाम को वापस करना है, ठीक है।
तो चलिए भोजनावकाश के बाद हम लोग फिर से मेधा प्रतियोगिता का अगला राउंड शुरू करते हैं और अब सीनियर कैटेगरी की बारी है। हम एक एक कर टीम को आवाज दे रहे हैं। टीम मंच पर आए। सबसे पहले बुला रहा हूं दिशिता और आदित्य, WR2 की यह टीम, दिशिता और आदित्य। मंच पर आते हुए WR2 को रिप्रेजेंट करेगी सदर्न रीजन से पराग गोस्वामी और देयांश श्रीवास्तव। आपकी तालियां आपकी अपनी नींद तो उड़ाएगी, साथ में इनको भी जगाएगी। सानवी सिंह और शुभांगी ER2 और कोल माइनिंग को रिप्रेजेंट करते हुए सानवी और शुभांगी। अंश विश्वकर्मा और श्रेयन मंडल, आप ER1 को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं। श्रेयन और अंश, कृपया ध्यान रखें आपका जो रीजन है उसी में ही आप लोग बैठें। तन्मय वर्मा और हर्षित शर्मा, आप NR को, नदन रीजन को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं। तन्मय और हर्षित। सिद्धार्थ और आदित्य, सिद्धार्थ गोयल और आदित्य, कॉर्पोरेट सेंटर की यह टीम, नेशनल फिनाले सीनियर कैटेगरी मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026। आप लोगों ने देख लिया है, आप सही जगह बैठे। और अब मैं अनुरोध करता हूं क्विज मास्टर गौतम बोस कि आप प्लीज मंच पर आएं और सीनियर कैटेगरी का नेशनल फिनाले का ये राउंड संपादित करें। श्री गौतम बोस।
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to yet another exciting episode. We have now gathered here to organize the senior cluster level. So before we go any further, as per protocol, let's give a resounding round of applause to all the 6 teams who have qualified. They are all winners from their earlier regional rounds. Now this is from where the senior and of course then the employees category, we separate the men from the boys and the ladies from the girls, meaning this is where the difficulty level will increase substantially. All right? And for both this round as well as the employees cluster, the number of rounds will also increase. We have 3 passing rounds. We'll talk each of the round as we come to it, but the first round is a full passing round. We'll start with the southern region, team 1. It is on power play option, meaning if you want to exercise that option, do let us know by raising your hand. On the power play, you get a +10 or a -5, and in the normal sequence of passing, +10 and no negatives. Clear to all the teams? Let's begin. Round number 1 coming up for southern region. Other 5 teams, look sharp. Let us know if you want to exercise the power play option. Team southern region, this is your question. In Richard Attenborough's iconic 1982 biographical film Gandhi, somebody called Geraldine James portrays a historical figure who was born in 1892 as Madeline Slade, the daughter of the aristocratic British Rear Admiral Sir Edmund Slade. She chose to completely turn her back on her high society life in Britain after being deeply moved by the philosophy of Gandhi. Question is, how do we better know this collaborator of Mahatma Gandhi? Open on the power play. Team Northern Region going for it. Any other power plays? Do let me know. Power plays will close in 3, 2, 1, closed. 2 and 3 will give you an opportunity. Team 3, be ready with your answer. Okay, ominous start. -5 to team 2, -5 to team 3. And it's a direct to team 1. Power on your mic. No negatives if that's your question. Negative only if you take the power play option. Somebody from the sound deck, please do check their mic. You have to toggle the switch upwards.
Annie Besant.
Same answers written by the first 3 teams. No. Western region.
Teresa.
Mother Teresa. No, she did not collaborate with Gandhi. Corporate center. Take a guess. No negatives now. No guesses. ER2. Passing. Audience, anybody? I see a hand there. Yes, USPA. Meeraben is the answer. Absolutely. What's your name? Please do clap for him. Very good answer. All the 6 teams on stage missed it. This is Meeraben. Next question will be a direct for Northern Region. Here comes your question. It's a video. Who directed the 2011 film Adventures of Tintin? John Williams was nominated for an Academy Award for the best original score of this movie. Outstanding movie. Watch this and tell us the name of the director. Play.
Nobody takes my ship!
They've already taken it.
Like, nobody takes my ship twice! We'll show them, won't we, Tintin? All right, then what's the plan?
There is no plan.
Of course there's a plan. You've always got a plan.
Not this time. Sakharin has the scrolls. They'll lead him to the treasure. It could be anywhere in the world.
Okay, we can watch that for a long time, but this is a quiz, so we'll stop it. Anybody on the power play? A legend. Which legend directed it? Nobody. 3. Needless to say, mobile phones of all parents. I still can see some mobile phones. Kindly keep it. We have our official photographer, so don't worry about the photographs. We'll hand it over to you in case you need it. 3 seconds on the power play. 3, 2, 1. Power plays are closed. You don't have to think out of the box. Think simple. Legend. Hollywood legend. Who's he?
Steven Spielberg.
Had to be the answer. Well done. 10 points. I'm surprised none of the teams went for the power play. This is Spielberg. Who else? Next question will be for Eastern Region, ER1. In 1878, physicist Samuel Langley, Henry Draper, and other scientists in the team needed a highly sensitive instrument that could be used to measure infrared radiation from the sun during the July 29 solar eclipse of 1878. To fulfill their needs, somebody devised an instrument known as the tachymeter. Out of his many inventions, tachymeter is one of his lesser known inventions. Question is, who invented the tachymeter? Just like the Spielberg question, you don't have to think out of the box, think simple. A legend. We are talking about a great scientist, one of the greatest minds. Who invented the tachymeter as is shown in the picture? Power plays are open now. Anyone on the power play? 3, 2, 1. We are closing the power play. Team 3, answer.
It is Edison.
Had to be Edison. Yes, it is indeed. See, we have to think about various facets of known people and perhaps delve into unknown territories of known people. So you'll get a lot of questions where the answer is simple, but the factoid may be new to many of you. Next question is a direct to Team Western Region. In ancient India, imported refined sugar, I and Sir were talking about this. In ancient India, imported refined sugar was named after its place of origin. चीनी का नाम क्यों आता है? Because it came from China. So while chini came from China, what was the name of the sugar variety that was imported from Egypt called? Right, the answer, Team Eastern Region. Other teams also should go for the power play. 2 and 3 going for it. How about on the left? Egypt se jo chini aati thi. Might have sound right. So let's call it sugar. The sugar that came from Egypt was called what? 3, 2, 1, and power plays are closed. 2 and 3 only. You don't have to hold it up. Wait for me to come to you. Watch out for both these teams. They are very, very good. It's going to be a very tough competition. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 points to 2, 10 points to 3. Well done. And across to table number 4. What's your answer? Try to power it on.
Misr.
Mishra, which was the older name of Egypt. So Mishri. Mishri aati hai Mishra se. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 points. Let's clap for Western Region. Yes, indeed. Next question will be for Team 5, Corporate Center. If you ever visit the Salar Jung Museum at Hyderabad, you would come across these notable artifacts. It is a set of ivory carved chair gifted by none other than King Louis XVI. The backrest of the chair is a fine lattice pattern and the armrest is carved as a lion head. Question is, it was gifted by King Louis XVI to whom? Who received this? In the picture, you have only one chair, but it was a set of couple of chairs along with a table as well. So King Louis XVI, he gifted it to whom? 1, go for it. 2, go for it. 3, power play.
Do we have to be precise about the name?
Yes, I'm looking for name. Are you taking the power play? No. 1 and 2. Anyone this side? Power play. We'll close it then. Let's start with 1. 2. So team 3, a case in point, if you are thinking in that direction, probably you are thinking wrong because this person's name is well known. So for the moment, team 1, team 2, both are right. Both of them get 10 points. Let's clap for both of them. Well done. Team 5, it's your direct. Who's the person?
Tipu Sultan.
Yes, it is indeed Tipu Sultan. Who else? Tipu Sultan will get you 10 points, Corporate Center. Next question, the last one of the opening round, is a direct for ER2. It is the process of applying a protective zinc coating to steel or iron to prevent rusting. The process is named upon the Italian physicist who is pictured here. Name the process or the Italian polymath. Either would do. Both are synonymous. 1, 2, 3, and 5. All the teams, in fact. So let's start with 1. Other teams, please be ready. Tipu Sultan is not the right answer. Okay. Okay. You have also called for the power play, Western Region. And, okay. Team 6, it's your direct. What's the answer?
Galvanization.
And who's the person? Luigi Galvani. All the 6 teams will get 10 points. Let's clap for all of them. Well done. 10 points to all the 6 teams. So this round was called the base level, hence base level questions, right? It'll gradually increase in difficulty. So what we'll do is, can we do an audience question? Is that possible, Gaurav? Quickly, only for the audience. Here we go. Which William Dalrymple book has the subtitle The Fall of a Dynasty, Delhi, 1857, and focuses on the life of Bahadur Shah Zafar? So what is the name of the book? You have already got a prize, I remember. Yes, there. Our friend from the employees category. Give us your name since we are recording.
Ajay.
Ajay, what's your answer?
Ajay. It's the White Mughal.
White Mughal.
Like white Mughal.
Okay, let's go to the answer. Ajay says this is the White Mughal. This is the last Mughal, not the White Mughal. But give a round of applause to Ajay for trying. We'll try and give him a prize. गलत आंसर के लिए भी कभी-कभी हम प्राइज देते हैं. Okay. All right then. So since we are done with round number 1, before we dive into the second round, we'll catch up on the scores. In the meanwhile, to tell you what entails in the next round. It's a round on multiple choice options, +10 or a +5 on the pass. It passes only one time. We'll continue with the same direction. We'll start with southern region and go across towards team 6. Here comes the scores. Pretty evenly distributed, which is good going to all the teams. Let's look back. Team Southern Region will pick action with the next round on MCQ, starting with you. Here comes your question on the best bet. Which of the 7 ancient wonders of the world was destroyed by an earthquake in 226 BC? Was it the Library of Alexandria, the Temple of Zeus, the Colossus of Rhodes, or the Hanging Gardens of Babylon?
Is it option B, Temple of Zeus?
I don't know, you have to tell me.
Option B, Temple of Zeus.
Option B, the Temple of Zeus. Let's click option B, please. It's incorrect, so across to Northern Region for 5 points.
Option D, Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
The Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Can you tell us who ordered to make this? Any idea? King Nebuchadnezzar. No. So audience, Library of Alexandria or the Colossus of Rhodes. Who wants to answer? Someone new. Vikazi, let's go to that side.
Library of Alexandria.
Library of Alexandria is option A. Can we click that? So, what is the answer? Some people are still interested. Okay, let's go to you. What's the answer? Are you sure? What's your name? Fantastic. Clap for him. Yes, that's the right answer. The Colossus of Rhodes. Let's click. Well done. Very good answer. Let's go to the next question. It's across to Northern Region. Launched in 1986, which country's first satellite was called the Viking? Finland, Sweden, Denmark, Norway. The first satellite of which country was called the Viking? On the mic, please.
D, Norway.
Once again.
D, Norway.
Norway. Let's click D, Norway. Football and satellite launches may not synchronize. Eastern region.
C, Denmark.
Denmark. Let's click C, Denmark. Once again, back to the audience. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's do it the other way around. Give me the other wrong answer. Otherwise, in case you are wrong, we'll have to give a prize anyways. I hope you have heard me. You have to give me the wrong answer, okay? Just behind you. Yes, in red t-shirt. Bolo. So that's the wrong answer according to you. Let's click Finland. Yes, he's right. Well done. Sweden is the right answer. Let's give a prize to our friend there. Let's click Sweden just to tell our audience Sweden was indeed right. What's your name, my friend? Shashrik. Well done, Shashrik. Next question will be for Team 3, Eastern Region. Which of these Asian countries uses a currency called the dong? Laos, Cambodia, Thailand, Vietnam. And thankfully, it's one of those currencies which is, so when Indians go to this country as a tourist, well, our currency is stronger than theirs and we can buy lots of things for a lesser amount. Eastern region. Laos, Cambodia, Thailand, Vietnam.
D, Vietnam.
D, Vietnam. Let's click D, Vietnam. And people can start clapping. Well done. 10 points. You know, once in a while you should go to such countries wherein even if you're not rich, you feel yourselves as rich people. Millions and millions of dongs is what you can carry in your pocket. Next question across to Team Western Region. Nomne is the capital of most populous city of which of these countries? Laos, Brunei, Cambodia, Vietnam. So Vietnam is the common link here from the last question. Not saying that's the right answer though. It's your choice.
B.
Brunei. No, I'm afraid that's incorrect. Let's click B, Brunei. So different people pronounce, just to tell our audience, so there is one school of thought who pronounce the name of this city as Nomne. However, the more acceptable anglicized pronunciation is Phnom Penh. So it's your choice how you pronounce it.
Option A, Laos.
Laos. Let's click A, Laos. Lot of questions going back to the audience. Only one try. Oh, yes, ekdam piche. Last row. Answer. Cambodia. Let's click Cambodia. Yes, indeed. We'll give you a prize. Next question will be for the corporate center. Which of these monuments was commissioned by Mughal Emperor Aurangzeb's son, Prince Azam Shah? Fatehpur Sikri, Bibi ka Maqbara, Chini ka Roza, or Bada Imambara? Azam Shah ordered or commissioned the construction of which of the following four?
Bibi ka Maqbara.
Bibi ka Maqbara is a good answer. Let's click B. Bibi ka Maqbara. Well done. 10 points. Last question will be for team ER2. Who was the first woman to preside over a session of the Indian National Congress? Annie Besant, Indira Gandhi, Sarojini Naidu, Aruna Asaf Ali.
Sarojini Naidu.
Sarojini Naidu. That was very, very fast. Team C is incorrect. Across to team 1 for 5 points.
Option A.
Which is?
Annie Besant.
Yes, of course. Let's click A. 5 points to Southern region. So this was the easiest of the 5 rounds that we are going to do today. We are not going to the scores just yet. We'll drive straight into the next round, which is all about speed. Questions are on buzzers. One random buzz only. Team 2, you may try.
Can we see the scores?
No, next round. Let's reset the buzzer, please. We can do that verbally, though, just to help you. Reset the buzzer. None of the teams should press the buzzer now. It's off. Okay. Just to remind you, what happens in this round is we are essentially judging the speed of your answer. It's a +10 or a -5. And please be very, very mindful, because one mishap happened in the junior category. Team 3 picked a negative on that. So please don't be in a hurry to answer unless and until I identify the team who has been the fastest. Okay? So once I point to your direction, then only you should answer. Gaurav, we need the scores verbally. Starting with team 1. As soon as you can go back. No, verbally will do. Team 1 is on 25. 2 on 35. 3 also on 35. 4 on 20. 5 on 30. 6 on 10. Got the scores, teams? All right, let's begin. Reset the buzzer, though. And it is powered on. Let's go to the fast lane. Question number 1 coming up on the screen now. This variant of a torpedo was devised by somebody called Captain R.L. McClintock of the Royal Engineers while attached to the Madras Sappers and Miners Unit of the Indian Army at a certain Indian city. Now, very interestingly, a very famous and important city of India gets its name from the name of this torpedo. That's an interesting fact. A very big city, an important city, gets its name from the name of these torpedoes. What city? It's in South India. Important, big. 3, 2, 1, closing. These were called the Bangalore torpedoes, hence the name of Bangalore. Let's go to the answer. Yes. You can clap for the question also sometimes. Takes a while. Question number 2 coming up on screen. He was a liberal-minded, unorthodox Muslim as opposed to his more orthodox brother. He authored the work, quote-unquote, The Confluence of the Two Seas. Team 1 answer.
Dara Shikoh.
Yes, well done. This is indeed Dara Shikoh. 10 points to team number 1. Brother of Aurangzeb. The history of India, as many historians believe, would have been different had Dara Shikoh been successful in defeating Aurangzeb and becoming the emperor of India. Next question. Question number 3. In Greek mythology, team 4 answer. That was very, very quick.
Labyrinth.
What the hell? I did not even read one word. Well done. 10 points. Yes, indeed. That's Labyrinth. It was all about Greek mythology. They looked at the picture and got to the answer. Team 4, sometimes you can smile also. We are not going to charge you anything. Next question. Question number 4. Here we go. It is a stew composed of meat, lentils, and pounded wheat cooked into a thick paste. It is originally an Arabic dish and was introduced by the Chaus people during the rule of the Nizams. What name is given to this dish that is particularly consumed during Ramadan and during the iftar times? Team 1.
Halim.
Can you be more specific? Noida Halim? Audience quiet. Halim of where? Particular dish. Come on, go for it. Is it Delhi Halim, Noida Halim, Bombay Halim? I've given you 3 wrong answers. So what is the right answer? 3.
Hyderabad.
What were you thinking for this long? 10 points. Yes. Is a GI tag product, my friend. For Halim, no points. Hyderabadi Halim it is. 10 points to Team Southern Region. Next question on screen. This highly acclaimed Indian historical Team 2.
Suitable boy.
Okay, Lata, I get that. Well done. It is a suitable boy. You know, there's so much to learn from everybody. I wish to learn the art of buzzing and buzzers from Team 2. They are very good at it. Let's clap for them. No matter how long the question is, they pick up certain elements and go for the buzzer. Here comes question number 6. This geographical entity has been known to, and use Team 2 yet again.
Great Barrier Reef.
Again, I have absolutely no idea what they read of all this 7, 8 lines. Well done. Let's clap for them. The Great Barrier Reef. And just to tell our audience and give some inputs to the other teams for next year, what did you read of those 7 lines? Huh? You read nothing. Good strategy. Good strategy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's clap for all the teams, though. We are done with the 6 questions in this round. We will show the scores now on screen. 3 rounds gone, 2 more to go, as I have already told in this national finale, both for the employees as well as the senior category. We are doing 1 extra round. So next round will start from ER2 and will go in a counterclockwise direction. 10 points of flat scoring in the normal sequence of pass, and on the power play is a +10 or a -5. Let's catch up on the scores, please. Here we go. Northern Region leading with 55 points. That's the slender margin. Good going by all the teams. Next round, we are going to start, as I said, from ER2 and coal mining. Other teams, let me know if you want to exercise the power play option. Here comes the first question. Pictured here is a mountain peak called the Bogey Peak. It's a mountain located in Antigua and Barbuda. It was renamed upon a powerful person after he was appointed to an important office in 2009. Now, the name change itself was heavily criticized in their own country. Hence, in 2016, it was named back to its original name. Question is, after which person was this peak renamed during 2009 to 2016 period? The Bogey Peak is the original name. It was renamed upon the name of a person. Only after heavy criticism in 2016, the name was reverted to being called the Bogey Peak. So what was it called between 2009 to 2016? Open on the power play. You let me know. Write the answer, Northern Region. Any other team on the power play? Important office. That is what the question suggests. 3, 2, 1, and we'll close the power play. Only Northern Region. Yes, absolutely fantastic answer. Cracker of an answer. Let's clap for Northern Region, 10 points. And this is the direct for ER2 and coal mining. Powerful person. Last line suggests world leader. Famous person. Powerful person. Last 3 seconds. 3, 2.
Donald Trump.
Wrong timeline. 2009 to 16 is the question. Corporate Center.
Obama.
It is Obama, not Donald Trump. Of course, it is Obama. Yes, 10 points to Corporate Center. Let's go to the answer, please. Barack Obama. So we are streaming, but I'll say, so I'll restrict my opinions, but I'll say this much. Now, being very smart in their J. Hampstead suits might be fine, and many of you might consider Trump to be a mad person. As a matter of fact, Obama has actually called and waged more wars than Donald Trump and any other two presidents combined. Okay? So just being smart does not mean you are very peaceful. Let's go to the next question. This is for Corporate Center. It is a light gray crystalline transition metal with the symbol NB. It's a very interesting question. I could have framed it otherwise, but I have given you NB and the atomic number. However, the interesting part is the name of it. It is used in various superconducting materials with alloys also containing titanium and tin, are widely used in superconducting magnets that are used in MRI scanners. Now the interesting bit, which is how the name comes from. Its name comes from Greek mythology, from Dash, who's the daughter of Tantalus. Now Tantalus, who's the father, his name actually in turn gives its name to another element called tantalium. Now this particular metal and that metal, it is very similar in nature and very difficult to tell apart from each other. Right? It is very difficult to tell apart from each other. So chemical composition, etc. is kind of similar. Hence, the name choice, which is father-daughter duo. So question is, which is this element? Southern region, write the answer. Any other team? Write the answer. Western region. 3, 2, 1, close. So 1, 2, and 4. Let's start with 4. All right. Now, this is what I call good questions getting wasted just for the want of an answer from teams. Otherwise, in normal circumstances, I would have never said that the symbol is NB. Once I say that, the rest of the thing becomes inconsequential. For the moment, 10 points to Southern region, 10 points to Northern region, 10 points to Western region. Clap for all the 3 teams, and it's a direct for team 5.
Niobium. Niobium.
It is niobium. Yes, let's clap for Corporate Center also. There's a niobium who is, did you know that she's the daughter of Tantalus? Right. So in an open quiz, I would have asked it that way. Let's go to Western region for their direct question. This is an easy one. All the 5 teams should go for the power play. It's a video. Name this critically acclaimed web series released in 2022 on Sony Live. Let's play.
Homie.
What's happening? Is someone getting married?
I'm glad you came.
She looks familiar.
She does make for a pretty bride, doesn't she?
That she does.
Yes, we can close that. Okay, power play is 1, 2. So primarily all the teams. You are going for the power play? No? Acha, it's your direct, right? So team 4, you are the only one remaining. Power play? No? We'll close it. So let's start with ER2. Where? This one? Okay. Let's go to, you have not called for the power play. All right? All right. So, team 6, team 5, team 2, team 1, all of them will get 10 points. And it's a direct for team number 4, Western region. What's your answer? One of the best made series, possibly of the decade. No guesses? Okay, we'll pass it across to Eastern region. Quick answer. 3, 2, 1, passing. One answer only from the audience. Anybody in the employees category? Employees, only employees. Employees haven't got a chance. Yes, sir, we'll come to you. It's not made in India, I'm afraid. No, no. Yes. Rocket Boys it is. Well done. Let's clap for him. What's your name, brother? Okay, let's clap for him, all of us. This is Rocket Boys, based on the life of Bikram Sarabhai and Homi Bhabha. Next question will be for Team Eastern Region. He worked as a fighter pilot and subsequently an intelligence officer, rising to the rank of acting wing commander. He rose to prominence as a writer, and some of his works include James and the Giant Peach, Matilda, The Witches, and Fantastic Mr. Fox. Which author are we talking about? Open on the power play. 6, 5, 1, and 2. So let's start with 1 this time. 1 will get 10, 2 will get 10. Team 5 is next. Team 5 will get 10. Team 6 will also get 10. Let's clap for all the teams, please. It's a direct for Eastern Region. Answer. You were doing very well, Eastern Region. Suddenly you have become a little quiet. Famous author, needless to say. And I haven't given the name of one of his most famous work. That has been excluded. 3, 2, 1. Passing. Team Western Region. H.G. Wells, I've heard that, is incorrect. Wrong timeline by almost a century. Who wants to? Yes, ma'am, I'll come to you. Yes, absolutely correct on both counts. Clap for ma'am. Very, very good. That's Ron Dahl. You will get yourself a prize. Next question will be for Northern Region. In the early 19th century, during the rule of East India Company in India, this particular place was identified as a potential summer retreat for British officials and their family. At the time of the first British arrival, the place was known among its Lepcha inhabitants as Dash, or the place of the Thunderbolt. Which place are we talking about? That is also home to a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Along with it, a famous GI tagged product comes from here. So what is the name of the place? Open on the power play. 1. Who else? Power play. 3. Anybody this side? 5. So 1, 3, 5. And we will close it. 1, 3, and 5. 3, 5. Okay. 5 gets plus 10 points. Clap for them, please. 10 points indeed. Southern Region 1 and Eastern Region 2 both will get minus 5. And it's a direct question for Northern Region. Answer?
You said Eastern Region 2 gets minus 5.
1. Doesn't matter. Yeah, my team is watching over it.
Kurg.
Kurg is incorrect. Next up is who? You, right? ER2. Bolo.
Darjeeling.
Darjeeling it is. Yes, indeed. 10 points. 10 points. Darjeeling it is. So amongst the Lepchas, where do the Lepchas live? In Darjeeling, not Dehradun. Who wrote Dehradun? You wrote Dehradun, right? Last question, it's your direct. Here we go. Again from mythology. Narcissus was a young man who was too much in love with himself. A lot of people can fit the bill these days. Dash was a mountain nymph who fell in love with Narcissus. She had been cursed by Hera, so she could only speak the last words that were spoken to her. Her name thus survives in modern use for denoting a similar phenomenon. So what is the name of this nymph's name who fell in love with Narcissus? Right, the answer, Western Region. Teams, open on the power play. Any other team on the power play? 3, 2, 1. Power plays are closed. Only Team Western Region going for it. Absolutely correct. Let's clap for team number 4, please. They'll get their 10 points. Team 1, you are up next. Echo. Echo matlab khud ka baat dobara sunna. And she fell in love with Narcissus. Well done. Let's clap for team Southern Region. It is indeed Echo. Which means we are done up with about 80% of the quiz. With one last round remaining, we'll again reverse direction. This time we'll start with Southern Region and go towards ER2. Same rules apply. 10 points of flat scoring on the power play plus 10 minus 5. But before we go there, the all-important scorecard. Here it comes. This is going to be tighter, I think, than what was expected. Some good answers coming from 5, 1, and 2. Yes, very, very tight. 2 teams on 80, 1 on 95. Let's switch back. So teams, you know what to do. 2 teams on 80, 1 on 95. Other teams, you need to play out of your skin to make a good match out of this. Let's start this time with team number 1, Southern Region. If you are ready, here comes your question on the direct. Other teams on the power play. I'm looking for a particular word. Now this word for a tropical cyclone means, quote unquote, winds which last long. The word first attested in 1124 in China. This tropical cyclone develops between 180 degree to 100 degree east in the northern hemisphere and produces sustained high force winds of at least 119 km per hour. That is the scientific description of the phenomenon that we are talking about. What are such movements called? Open on the power play now. Team 2 going for the power play, 3 going for the power play. Anybody this side? 3, 2, 1, closed. So 2 and 3, let's start with 2. Okay. Plus 10 to 2, plus 10 to 3. Do clap for both the teams. And it's a direct for team 1.
Typhoon.
Yes, absolutely, this is a typhoon. Let's go to the answer. That will give the first 3 teams 10 points each. Next question will be for Northern Region. This unique winter Olympic sport combines the intense physical cardiovascular endurance of cross-country skiing with the calm, steady precision of rifle shooting. So at one end, your adrenaline is pumping with the skiing, and you have to calm yourself down with the rifle shooting. What is the name of this sport? It's an Olympic sport nonetheless. A winter Olympic sport. What is the name of the sport? Not the sport, the discipline. Open on the power play. 3. And please do watch the visual carefully. They are not standing on ice per se. They are on their skis while they are shooting. That's the difficulty level and the precision that you need. And power plays will now close. Team 2, it's your direct. On the mic.
Ski shooting.
So they are on ski and they are shooting. So it's called ski shooting. Team Eastern Region.
Ice shooting.
Ice shooting. Team Western Region. Actually don't pass. The answer is can be got from whatever is described in the question. If I say any further, I'll give out the answer. So I'll restrict myself.
Ski sniping.
It's not ski sniping. Corporate center.
Scooting.
Scooting. Okay. ER2.
Pass.
Southern Region.
Triathlon.
That's the first actual good guess, but having gone there, I wonder why you would give the wrong answer. There are not 3 sports, there are 2 sports. Biathlon. We were looking for biathlon. Let's go to the answer. Yes, it combines cross-country skiing and rifle shooting. It's an Olympic discipline. So the answer was in the question somewhere. Next question is a direct for team 3. It's a video which genius scientist is being portrayed by David Bowie in the wonderfully made Nolan movie called The Prestige. Play.
So, this is the great Denton. Mr. Ellie has effused about your acting on any number of occasions.
Now the question is,
Oh,
out of the,
Denton.
yeah, we can close that. The real question is, out of the three people on screen, you'll have to identify which of the three is David Bowie actually. Okay. Power plays are open. Who is taking it? 1, 2, 5, and 6, and we'll close it. Let's start with 1. Were you able to identify David Bowie first? And then if you do that, the answer becomes easy. Okay. You also called for the power play. That was very late, but I'll accept it. Chalo. Okay. And it's a direct for Team Eastern Region. Answer? Faraday is incorrect. So 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 all will get 10 points. Let's clap for all of them. That is indeed Tesla, Nikola Tesla. Let's go to the answer. That person was not David Bowie, by the way. Let's go to the next question. It's for Western Region. He served as a Viceroy of India from 1876 to 1880, during which Queen Victoria was proclaimed Empress of India. He was the son of the Victorian novelist who coined the line, quote unquote, "It was a dark and stormy night." And his daughter Emily married Sir Edwin Lutyens, who was pretty much the founder of Delhi as we know it, the chief architect of Imperial Delhi. So who is this Viceroy that we are talking about? Looks a little like Rasputin with his long beard. Who is this Viceroy? Open on the power play. Last 2 questions to go after this. We'll close the power play in 3, 2, 1. As expected, teams will not go for the power play on this. Let the auction begin with the names. Western Region, what's your name?
Mountbatten.
Mountbatten, okay, is incorrect. Corporate Center. It's not Mountbatten. He was clean shaven, looked much better.
Dalhousie.
Dalhousie is incorrect. Year 2. Which Viceroy? Answering? Passing? Southern Region.
Warren Hastings.
It's not Hastings. Northern Region. Ab kya bacha? Northern Region is thinking. Bolo. Passing? Eastern Region. Canning is also incorrect. So we are done with all those wonderful names except for the right answer. Someone new as usual. People who have answered, resist from answering for the up to stage pe the. Prize milega already. Let's go to the lady there. Wait for the mic. The mic is behind you. Behind you, behind you. Give us your name.
Priyansha.
Priya.
Priyansha.
Priyansha. Okay, Priyansha, what's your answer?
Lord Lytton's.
Lytton. Well done, Priyansha. That's the right answer. Yes, indeed. This is Lytton. Okay? And we will catch up on the scores. Last 2 questions remaining. Let's see whether this contest has heated up beyond acceptable limits. 1, 2, and 5. They were very much in contention. What do the scorecard say? Where are the claps? Where are the claps? 3 marks. So 1 and 2 still very much in contention. Corporate Center, it will be a little difficult, I think, to win the quiz. But you never know how this turns up. Some team might take a negative. Northern Region, I'm sure they will go for the power play and get a negative and give you the chance of a tiebreaker. Not really. All right, next question. It's a direct for Northern region. Here comes your question. He was behind the Delhi-Lahore conspiracy to assassinate the Viceroy of India, Lord Hardinge, in 1912. Along with A.M. Nair, he was instrumental in persuading the Japanese authorities to stand by the Indian revolutionaries whom Japan ultimately supported. In 1943, the Japanese government honored him with the highest title available to a foreigner, the Order of the Rising Sun, second class. Which revolutionary leader are we talking about? Open on the power play. Power play, 6, 4, Howard Corporate Center. Oh, it's your direct, I'm sorry. Any other team? Power play? Power play, okay. So we'll close it. Not a very good strategy, I must say, Team Northern Region. Unless you are 110% sure. Thank you for making this quiz more interesting. -5. -5 to 4. It was your direct. Somebody else went for it? Yes. Kaun sa? Yeah. -5 to 6. -5 to 6. We are going this way only, na? We were going that way. Oh. So it's a direct for 5. Okay. 5. Answer? Subhash Chandra Bose. The common answer. From Bengal, so Subhash Chandra Bose. No. Not Subhash Chandra Bose. Eastern region.
Jatin Mukherjee.
What Mukherjee?
Jatin Mukherjee.
Jatin Das, you mean?
No, Jatin Mukherjee.
Jatin Mukherjee, okay. Northern region has answered. Southern region. You are up next. It's not Subhash Chandra Bose or Jatin Mukherjee or Jatin Das. Answering, quick answer, Southern region. 3, 2, 1, passing. Who else remains? Corporate Center, you have answered, right? All of you have answered. Anybody in the audience who wants to take a crack? आपके पास तो थोड़ी देर बाद आऊँगा. How about you? Black T-shirt. Wait for the mic to reach you. Give us your name.
Prateek.
Prateek. What's your answer, Prateek?
Raspberry Bose.
Rash Bihari Bose. Yes, that's the answer. Northern region just made Medha Pratiyogita a little more interesting for all of us. You want to know the scores again? Teams? Scores? Okay. Let's do this verbally. Team 1. Team 1 is on 100. Team 2 has landed themselves on 110 now. Team 3 on 40. 5-5. Team 4 is on 55. Team 5 is on 90. Team 6 is on 45. So last question will be for Team 6. Okay. Team 6, here comes the last question of the quiz. At the 95th Academy Awards held in 2023, this heartwarming Indian documentary directed by Kartiki Gonzalez created history by winning the Oscar. It follows an indigenous couple, Bowman and Belly, who dedicate their lives to caring for an orphaned baby elephant named Raghu in Tamil Nadu. What is the name of this documentary? And we are talking about an Academy Award. Nevertheless, Northern region, go for the power play. Don't get the negative though this time. Okay, power play to Corporate Center, 4, 5, 1, 2. So all the teams are going for the power play. Let's start with you. Okay. All right. Cross to Southern region. All right. I won't see the answer of Team 2 yet. All right. So 10 points to all the teams who took the power play and Northern region. How interesting would life be if this were to be the wrong answer? The national champions. Clap for them. Northern region, would go home as the national champions. Well done. ER2 and coal mining, you are left.
We don't know this one.
Would you like to guess? We are talking about the Academy
I know
Award.
the cover of the movie, but I forgot the name.
You forgot the name. All right, we are done with all the teams. Team Eastern Region, you have answered, right? Audience, one last time. Who wants to answer this? Oh, someone new again. I'll come to you, ma'am. Yes. Yes, well answered. Let's clap for ma'am. We'll give you an audience prize. Let's go to the answer. This is indeed the Elephant Whisperers. Guneet Monga was the producer of the movie. All right, so that about does it for this round. Very, very exciting, well-fought round by most of the teams, all the teams, in fact. Let's be fair to all of them. Some team was a little better than the other ones. Here comes the final scores. And you know, there is a saying in English, in India, essentially, बहुत प्रचलित है, to eat humble pie. Just about 1.5 or 2 hours back, when we conducted the middle category quiz, I did suggest that I have, across all the years that I've done Medha, I haven't seen any of the student teams where 2 teams have hit the century. In this round, 3 teams have hit the century. What a good show. Thank you very much, all the teams. You can join us back in the audience. We'll take just a 5-minute break. Please do not go outside the auditorium because, as I said, we are trying to match our time with the arrival of the chief guest. So stay inside the auditorium. We will start with the employees category in about 5 minutes' time. बजर्स फॉरवर्ड पे है ऑन है सर फॉरवर्ड हो रहा है लिस्ट All are kindly requested to settle down. We are set to start with the last category. As usual, the rock star has entered the hall. Let's give a round of applause to the rock star, Mr. Sujit Varki. Give him a round of applause. Good to see you, Sujit. All right, so we are set to start with the final of Medha Pratiyogita, the employees category. As I call upon your names, please do make a quick dash onto the stage. As Team 1, qualifying from the southern region, let's welcome Ravi Teja and Mihir Kumar Roy. Can we have them on stage, please, as champions from the southern region? Neighboring them as team number 2 from the northern region, let's welcome Ankit Pandey and Rokam Sai Srinivas. Here they come. Give them a round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. All are champions. They have won their respective regional finals. Hence, they are here at the nationals. Warm welcome, team 2 from northern region. Joining them would be the team from eastern region, ER1. Let's welcome the person who has been studying 18 hours a day to win today's quiz. Let's welcome Pushkar and Mrinal Kanti Ghosh. Did I get that right? 18 hours a day? Next up, it's a team who has not been studying at all because they are very good themselves. Let's welcome Anshuman Srivastav and Shubham Mishra from the Western region. And the team who has covered the farthest distance all the way from corporate center. Let's welcome the team of Shashwat and Shiva. Where are they? Thank you for traversing such a long distance, getting caught in traffic jam. And then ER2 and coal mining. Let's welcome the team of Rashmi Ranjan Behra and M. Narayan Reddy. Where are they? Here they come. अंशुमान पासपोर्ट साइज फोटो नहीं खिंचवा रहे हो स्माइल कर लो यार All right, ladies and gentlemen, there is a word in English called bloodbath. That is what you are going to witness on stage in the next 1.5 hours. I can assure you that. 4 outstanding teams, 2 other teams, very, very good. I'm not going to tell you who those 4 teams are and who the other 2 teams are. But what I'm going to do is ask all of you, request all of you to give the loudest applause for all the 6 qualifying teams. A warm welcome to one and all. And for you guys, not only 1 but 2 additional rounds have been put in place, which means more questions, more fun. Righto. So 1 round is the special round that we'll talk about it as we proceed. To begin with, we are going to start with base camp, simple rules in that round. 10 points of flat scoring, no negatives in the normal sequence of passing. On the power play, as usual, is a +10 or a -5. Clear? Let's begin. Southern region, it's your question first. Do not answer in a hurry. Other 5 teams, it's open on the power play to the remaining teams. Just a quick request to all the teams, especially from the regular quizzers. Please bear this in mind. Do not raise your hand for the power play the moment the question is on screen. So we'll give you enough time to call for the power play, right? It's not very polite. Give me the courtesy and the time to read the full question, then I'll call for the power plays. Clear? Let's begin. Base camp, first question. Be a little quiet, please, and let's enjoy the show. Question number 1 is this. Mar-a-Lago is a resort and a national historic landmark on a barrier island in Palm Beach, Florida. It was bequeathed to the National Park Service, hoping it would be used for certain important visits. It was returned to the Post Foundation, who was the original owners, as it was very difficult to secure the area and the cost of maintaining this property was exorbitant. Who is the present owner of this resort since 1985? The resort is called Mar-a-Lago. Which person or / group of people own the Mar-a-Lago since 1985? Open on the power play. Team 6, Team 5, Team 4. All the teams going for it. Let's start with Team 6. All right. All right. All right. Needless to say, all smart watches to be taken off, please. None of the mobile phones should be on the table. It is a direct question for Team 1. Answer.
Donald Trump.
Well done. So all the 6 teams will get 10 points each. Easy beginnings, 10 points indeed. Next question will be direct for Team 2, Northern Region. Pictured here is the Siju Cave. Now the Siju Caves is one of the most studied caves across India. It harbors a fragile yet unique ecosystem where numerous species coexist. Owing to the absence of sunlight, most organisms here depend on a nutrient-rich organic matter. And that is the answer I'm looking for. The nutrient-rich organic matter that has been accumulated over the years and forms the foundation of the entire ecosystem. So what is this organic matter on which a large ecosystem survives in the cave? Open on the power play now, except for Team 2. Power plays are open. What is the organic matter is the question.
You want a specific name or?
Yes. 3, 2, 1. Power plays are closed. Only Team 1, Southern Region. You have to write the answer on the power play. Be very careful, Team 1. Which one? Obviously correct. Well done. Let's clap for Southern Region. They'll pick up 10 points for that. Northern Region, you are up next. What's your guess?
I can guess for potassium, like matter.
Potassium. Okay. Eastern Region 1.
Humic acid.
Once again.
Humic acid.
No. Western Region. Can't hear you. On the mic, please. We are recording, so power it on.
Bad shit.
Not a very polite answer, but a workable one. Well done. Yes, this is, as they call, bad shit or bad droppings. That's the answer I was looking for. Team Western Region will get 10 points. You can continue clapping if you feel like. That was a good answer. Next question will be a direct for Team 3. It is a high altitude mountain pass situated, this is one of my favorite questions actually, situated at 19,400 feet, located in the Changtang Plateau of Ladakh. The pass is notable for being the location of the world's highest motorable road constructed by BRO or the Border Roads Organization. Such a simple question. Highest motorable road. It is situated on the Leh district near the line of actual control in China. The road over the Dash Pass has a significant strategic and socio-economic importance for India. Simple enough question. What is the name of the highest motorable pass? Open on the power play now. Team 6. Corporate Center, Western Region, playing it safe after the bad shit. Okay, so power plays are team 3. Are you taking it? It's your direct, sorry. So wait. This one? Can you write it in block letters, please? Let's go to this team. -5 to team 1, -5 to team 2. Team 4 hasn't called. You have called for the power play, right? You know, experience also matters. People will know what kind of a question I will ask. -5 to team 6. And it's a direct for Eastern region. Highest motorable pass should be easy.
Baralachala Pass.
No. Team Western region. Can't hear you. Power on the mic.
Hello. Is this Nathula Pass?
It's not the Nathula Pass.
Umlingla.
No. Is any team left? All teams are done. Okay. Audience, let me find someone suitable. How about you in check shirt? Khardungla Pass, ladies and gentlemen, of course, is the wrong answer. Cannot be Khardungla Pass. Hold on, I'm paid to do all that. Now, for all you enthusiastic tourists who, you know, take a bike ride all the way from, let's say, Manali towards Leh, and you go through that pass, you would see a stone there saying the highest motorable pass. That used to be 5 years back. It has changed since. The answer is actually Migla. Let's go to the answer. Is the Migla Pass, which is significantly higher than all the other passes that you have said. Right? So updated information, this one. Next question, it's for Western region. This is an outstanding question, but I have made it simpler by framing it differently. So you have to give the name of the state. I could have asked the other way around, but this is the name of the state. Now you would be surprised to know that a certain vegetation can actually cause famine in an entire region. That's the question. This aggressive bamboo species serves as a critical source of food, clothing, and building material for local communities of this place. However, the plant has been linked to famines in India. Its flowers, what happens is, its flowers blooms almost every 50 years, and as per historical records, a certain state in India has faced famines at the same time in 1911, then again in 1959, and again in 2007. The locals call this cyclical phenomenon as Mautam, the name being derived from a bamboo species. When the blooming stage, so how does the famine cause about? So what happens is, all the flowers of this bamboo species, they bloom at the same time, attracting lot of rodents and rats. So when the rats increase, they eat away all the other natural resources, thereby plunging the state into a famine-like situation. Question is, which particular state where this ecological phenomenon takes place? Open on the power play, write the answer corporate center, write the answer Eastern region. Any other team on the power play? 3, 2, 1, close. So we'll come to team 2, corporate center. Let's check your answer. Hide it, please. And team 3 called for it. A few 100 kilometers only away from the right answer. -5 to Eastern region. And team corporate center will not get a -5. Well done, 10 points. Let's clap for corporate center, please. Well answered. Western region, you are up next. Power on your mic. We are recording.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is this West Bengal?
It's not West Bengal, no. Team ER2 coal mining. Bamboo. So think, where does bamboo grow in abundance? So that has to be part of your guesswork.
Chhattisgarh.
Chhattisgarh is incorrect. Southern region?
Meghalaya.
Not Meghalaya. Northern region?
Assam.
All close and close. The periphery of that is the right answer. Team Corporate Center, would you like to tell our audience and enlighten them with the right answer?
It's Mizoram.
That's the right answer. Let's clap for Team Corporate Center. Mizoram it is. Yes. So the print, if you read them, they actually came up with an extensive study on this famine, the cause and the effect and all of that. All right, next question will be a direct for Corporate Center. This also I made it simpler. I could have asked it the other way around by asking the name of the person. But I've given you the name of the person. This is Balwant Rai Mehta. Now, he was an independence activist as well as a second Chief Minister of Gujarat. Chief Minister, no less. He was a Chief Minister from 1963 to 1965. Question is, what unfortunate record does he hold as a politician or as a sitting Chief Minister in the polity of India as of now? What record does he hold? Right, the answer, Western region. I need very specific answer, by the way. Specific answer. ER also going for it. Any other team? Any other team on the power play? 3, 2, 1, closed. So we'll start with Western region. Right, the keywords. इसको ऐसे blink हो रहा है ना? This I cannot understand. Last few words. So he becomes the what? Only one, like that. Only one. ठीक है. Yes. I'm going to give you another chance. Western region, block letters, फिर से लिखो. लिखो, लिखो, लिखो. Answer. It's on the power play. You have missed certain keywords. So obviously, he is the only CM to share this, not share, to have this unfortunate record. So you have to be very specific. Yes, now I'll give it to you. So 10 points to team 3, clap for them. 10 points to team 4, clap for them. And this is the direct for team Corporate Center. You have to be quieter, audience.
His plane was shot down by a missile fired from Pakistan.
Thereby?
Thereby, I think he's the only one to be
only sitting chief minister to be killed during a war or in a war. Well done. 65 war. Yes, it is. His plane was shot down. Initially, I had planned to ask his name, but I turned around the question just to make it easier for you guys. Last question of the opening round is going to be a direct for team ER2 and coal mining. One of the questions, that's my favorite. So, people who like volleyball, this is a kind of a block in volleyball. So when you don't have enough time to raise both your hands to block it, you raise only one hand quickly and block the shot. The name of this block actually comes from the name of a blockbuster franchise of movies in which the character is shown blocking everything with one hand. What is the name of this block? The popular name that comes from the name of the fictional character who uses only one hand to defend itself, and that character has been famously portrayed from 1933 onwards till 2005, so a long timeline. Which character? Write the answer. Write the answer. 3, 4. Any other team? I hope the question is clear to the remaining teams. The name of the block, or the popular name of the block, owes its origin to the name of a character who uses similar tactics in movies to block everything with one hand. We'll close it in 3, 2, 1. Power plays are closed. Western region, let's see your answer. Okay. Anshuman, you have to do better with handwriting. I'm finding it very difficult. Kaun sa? This one? Okay. So 10 points to team 4, 10 points to team 3. Clap for both the teams, please. It's a direct for team 6. Which character? Legendary character. Otherwise, it would not have such a long run. 33 to 2005. And it can come in the future also. Nothing stops it. It's for you, team ER. Popular character.
Libero.
No. Team 1, Southern region. A beloved character.
Popeye the Sailor.
Popeye, no? Northern region. 33 to 2005.
Bucky. Captain.
No. Team, all the team, no, corporate center is left. Answer.
Shazam.
33 to 2005, no. Who wants to answer? For this, I'll come either to Amit or Sujit. Who wants to answer? Take a guess, quickly. आते तो आप जहाँ पे बैठे हो पीछे ही माइक्रोफोन वाले भैया ओ सी यू शुड कॉल हिम ना बोलो
कैप्टन अमेरिका
इज नॉट कैप्टन अमेरिका सुजीत बोलो नो आइडिया अमित
बैटमैन और सुपरमैन
नो आयरन मैन नो दिस इज King Kong. Let's go to the answer. That is King Kong saving the world with his single hand, right? 33, long timeline. All right, so then, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with round number 1. Let's not forget to clap for those lovely answers from all the teams. Good going. Before we jump into round number 2, it's a good time to catch up on the scores. In the meanwhile, let me just jog your memories back to what happened earlier. The next round is on multiple choice options. It's going to be similar for you guys with one change though. Listen to the change. This is the employees round, so no easy pickings today. If you are sure about your answer, or you can guess well, 10 points on the direct. What happens on the pass? You have to make a choice whether you want to play the question on the pass or not. If you take that decision to play the question on the pass, if it comes to you, that is, you can either say, I'm playing, in which case, if you're right, you get +5, but if you're wrong, you get a -5. Or else, you have the choice of not playing that question, in which case, we'll pass it back to the audience. Okay? So before you answer, let me know whether you are playing or not playing. Because if you're playing, it's a +5 or a -5. Clear? Let's now, direction only look, it's okay. So Western region is leading with 40 points, but these are early days. We'll continue with the same direction, starting with Southern region. First up is your direct question. We'll go to the best bet. Yes. First question, here it comes. The Battle of Manila was fought from 24th of September 1762 to 6th October 1762 between the Kingdom of Great Britain and the Kingdom of what? Spain, Greece, France, Portugal. The Battle of Manila, which is in Philippines.
D, Portugal.
Portugal. Let's click D. Portugal is incorrect. Northern region, it's your decision. Do you want to play or pass?
We'll play.
You'll play? What's your answer?
It's C, France.
C, France. It's a +5 or a -5 for you. Let's click C, France. -5. I'm afraid team 2 will get a -5. Before I take this answer from the audience, let me quickly tell you another thing about Manila. And it's a... Pehle sun lo. And it's an outstanding piece of information. You know, the sovereignty of a country is also kind of exemplified by the currency that it issues. So it is quite unlikely that a sovereign nation would allow its mint to actually operate outside its territory. Now, how does this correlate to this? No correlation. It's just that Manila was there. So United States actually had only one foreign mint throughout the history. It was in Manila. So they were printing money, or coins rather, out of Manila mint. All right, who wants to answer this? Let me choose. UCLA? Bolo? USPA, sorry. Spain. So is that a +5, -5? You could have passed also. But you wish to play. Spain, let's see. Well done. Yes, it's a +5 to you. अच्छा, आपको चॉइस भी चाहिए प्राइज में? प्राइज में चॉइस नहीं है, जो देंगे वही लेना है. Next question. So it's a -5 to northern region. Next up is your direct. Just to reiterate, no negatives on the direct though. So negatives only if you take the past question. Let's go to the next question. Team 2. Which American astronomer discovered that the universe is expanding by observing the cosmic redshift of distant galaxies in the late 1920s? Hubble, Tombaugh, Shapley, or Lovell? Cosmic redshift.
Option A, Edwin Hubble.
Hubble. Let's click A, Hubble. Yes, well done, 10 points. So net result is 5, -5, +10, +5. Eastern region, next up is for you. Which dynamic ruler of the Kakatiya dynasty changed her mind you, so a woman, her official name to a male equivalent to assume the throne and rule over her kingdom smoothly? Was it Rani Mangamal? Was it Rudrama Devi? Was it Rani Durgavati? Was it Ambika Devi? Kakatiya dynasty, a female ruler assumed the nom de plume of a male to rule over her kingdom smoothly. Who's it? Answer, Eastern region. Last 3 seconds.
Rani Durgavati.
Which is option?
C.
C. Let's click option C, Rani Durgavati. Is incorrect. Team 4, are you playing or passing? You are playing? Okay. What's your guess? B, Rudrama Devi. Let's click B. Yes, indeed, 5 points. Next up is your direct question, Western region. Which legendary Indian spinner once bowled a continuous marathon spell of 131 consecutive dot balls? Just imagine. 131 बॉल में कोई रन नहीं बना था. 131 dot balls in a test match against England in 1964. Bapu Nadkarni, Bishan Singh Bedi, Erapalli Prasanna, or Syed Abid Ali?
It's A, Bapu Nadkarni.
Bapu Nadkarni, which is option A. Can we click that? Bapu Nadkarni, yes, of course. A massive 131 consecutive dot balls. I wouldn't be surprised if Anil Kumble came very close though. Next question is corporate center. Which legendary South American footballer was born with a deformed spine and a shorter left leg, yet went on to win 2 FIFA World Cups? Is it Socrates, Pele, Garincha, or Zagallo? Born deformed, yet went on to win 2 FIFA World Cups. Quick answer. 3, 2.
Pele?
Could not have been Pele, I'm afraid. Let's click Pele, B. Are you playing or wish to pass it to the audience? Passing. Okay. Audience, जिनको प्राइज मिल चुका है सबको हाथ नीचे. प्राइज जिसको मिल चुका है, हाँ? The gentleman in check shirt. Yes. Give us your name since we are recording. Wait for the mic. It is going to reach you. Try again. Okay. Shout out the answer without the mic. Garincha. Let's click Garincha, please. See Garincha. Yes, of course, we'll give you a prize. Well answered. Garincha indeed. And the question now is a direct for year 2. Which series of mountains forms a natural boundary on the Indo-Myanmar border running through Arunachal Pradesh, Nagaland, and Upper Burma region of Myanmar? Is it the Kabao, the Mizo, the Zomi, or the Patkai? Forms a natural boundary between the Indo-Myanmarese border. Now, sometimes we imagine how little we know about our own country. This is the Indo-Myanmar border and one of the hottest places right now. The Indians, the Americans, the Bangladeshis, the Chinese, everybody has landed up there and doing something or the other. Yes, Yatu.
Answer is D, Patkai.
Patkai. Let's click D, Patkai. And we'll give you 10 points. Well answered. Righto, we are done with 2 rounds. We wouldn't bother with the scores at this point in time. We'll dive straight into the round which is fast, which is furious, and curious also. Let's go to the buzzer round. Just to remind all the teams, absolutely no free giveaways. I'll be very, very strict on the time limit. The moment I point out to any team for this round specifically, don't bother to take up the mic in slow motion, switch it on, brush your hair. Don't worry about any of that. Once I point to your direction, be ready to answer. Clear? Just one random buzz. Maybe team 6, you can buzz. Team 6, buzz. Yes, it is powered on. No, I can't see your number. Gaurav, recheck. Wait, not yet, wait. Reset. Done. Team 6, try again. Yes, now it is powered on. It's working now. Any other team maybe? Team 2, try. Yes, powered. All right, gentlemen, your fingers, while I use that word gentlemen, just be my guest. Just at the back of my mind, I thought of something. For a very, very long time at Medha, we haven't had a lady amongst the national finalists. So I hope it is going to change from next year onwards. We had a lady yesterday at the Noida round. So if she's watching us, be better prepared. Next year, we want you on stage. All right, let's begin. Gentlemen, fingers on your buzzer sets. Question number 1 showing up on the screen now. Which revolutionary world leader made a strategic use of the secret radio station called Radio Rebelled, founded in 1958 to broadcast the aims and updates of his movement? He later became the central figure of the revolution in his country. Team 4, answer. Quick.
Fidel Castro.
It is Castro. Yes, well done. 10 points. This is Fidel Castro with his trademark Cohiba cigars. Next question coming on screen. A.R. Rahman, initially team 3, answer. Quickly, 3, 2, 1. Question is, which song?
Jai Ho.
Jai Ho is what I was looking for. Yes, we'll give that to you. Let's go to the answer. Jai Ho, the song which went on to get the Oscars, was actually made for this movie called Yuvraj. Don't blame yourself if you haven't seen that movie. Let me assure you, you haven't missed anything in life. It was a terrible movie. Okay. Next question though. So that's 10 points to Eastern region. Question number 3. This iconic in team 3 yet again.
B.V.
What
Doshi.
the hell? Teams are really, really sharp. Let's clap for them yet again. This is B.V. Doshi. Amongst other things, he also made a couple of Indian Institutes of Management, IIMs. Next question on screen. Question number 4. Which award is considered the most important award in photography worldwide? Known as the Nobel Prize of Photography, it has been awarded annually since 1980 and comes with a prize of 2 million Swedish krona. The award is named upon the most iconic camera brand based out of Sweden. What is the name of this award? Company. Couple of Chinese, I'm giving you a direct clue, fingers on the buzzers. Couple of Chinese mobile phone manufacturers have collaborated with the Swedish company for their mobile cameras. Team 2, answer.
Zeiss.
Zeiss.
Carl Zeiss.
That is Swiss, my friend. Zeiss is Swiss-based, not based out of Sweden. -5. This is Hasselblad. I was looking for the Hasselblad Award. Hasselblad is one of the best cameras. And OnePlus, by the way, an update for all of you, any fans of OnePlus mobile phones, as per new reports, which is as fresh as today morning, they might be permanently shutting down, right? So OnePlus might be shutting down because they are focusing on other areas of business. Question number 5 on screen then. The railway board converted an 18-kilometer Dhaboi-Chandod narrow gauge line into a broad gauge and extended it from Chandod to Kevadia colony in Gujarat by constructing, team 3 answer.
Patel statue.
How do we know it better?
Statue of Unity.
Yes, we'll give it to you, the Statue of Unity it is, yes. This is Vallabhbhai Patel, because I'll tell you why I pause, because there might be 50 different Vallabhbhai Patel statues across India, right? So this is the Statue of Unity. Let's clap for them yet again, by the way. Good answers. As we now come to the last question of this round, here we go. Known as the grand old man of team 3. What the hell? What are you doing? Yes?
Devdar. DB Devdar.
I have no clue how they answer that. Well done. Let's clap for them. Audience members, let me completely, in all fairness, assure you, I do not know them personally, and no, they do not know the password of our laptop. So that's their own answers. Clap for them, please. What good teams. What good teams. All right. It's a good time to catch up on the scores. Next round, you can breathe a little easy because, well, you don't have to worry about the Damocles sword or the Damocles sword of the buzzer. Here comes the scores. There, Western? Okay. You are keeping the scores? In this you answered 3, right? 4. No, there'll be 65. In this round, they answered 4 without any negatives. So 40. They got 25. No, all positives. No negative in this round. They got 4 correct. They got 4 correct in this round. 40 plus 25. They were on 25 earlier before this round. Okay. So, sir, speech है या तो stage पे बुलाना है? नहीं बुलाना है? I'm given to understand that DHS sir is here. We are awaiting his arrival. Warm welcome to DHR sir, as well as thank you very much, sir. Kumar sir, give them a round of applause, please. Thank you, gentlemen, for being here. Kindly be seated. Sir, just to update you, we have already concluded the earlier 3 categories of students. This is the employees category. And you are late just by 5 minutes because you missed a very, very exciting buzzer round. So 2 teams are on 65 points. We'll continue with the next round. Last passing round started with ER2. Last passing round, it started with them. So we are going to reverse direction. This time we are going to start with ER2 and we'll go counterclockwise towards southern region. All the rules are similar as was the case in round 1. On the power play, you have to indicate that to me before anybody else starts answering. On the power play, it's a +10 or a -5. In the normal sequence of passing, it's +10 without any negatives. ER2 and coal mining, if you are ready, we'll catch up on the first question for you coming up on the screen. The name of this element comes from the Greek word meaning bringer of light. So try and translate that into simpler English. Bringer of light. A nod to its distinct ability to glow in the dark. Hence, which element? Open on the power play. Power plays are open. Write the answer, corporate center. 4, 5, any other team? 1, 2, 3. So all of you are going for the power play. We'll start with team 1. All the teams have called for the power play. 3 teams are on the same boat, which is called the Titanic. So 3 teams are wrong. -5 to team 3, -5 to team 4, -5 to team 5. Which means the other 2 teams are right. +10, clap for Southern region, +10 to Northern region. Both are right. And it's a direct for team ER. Mercury. No, Mercury does not glow in the dark. We are done with all the teams. 1 try from the audience. Only 1 try. 1 try, 1 try, 1 try. Let's come to you. Yes. What's your name? Mike, quickly. Give us your name.
Phosphorus.
That's your name?
No, Rishabh.
And what's the surname?
Rishabh.
Rishabh.
Yeah.
Yeah, phosphorus.
Yeah.
Okay, clap for Rishabh. He's absolutely right. This is phosphorus, not radium. 3 teams wrote radium for this one. Next question is for corporate center. This is a very interesting question. Now, for citizens of South Korea, just like Israel, military or going to the military is compulsory. So they have a relaxation for few people. That's what the question is about. Military service is compulsory for male citizens of South Korea between the ages of 18 and 28. Exemptions till 2020 were only granted to sportsmen, not only any sportsmen, sportsmen who represent the country at the Olympics or any multinational event, and classical musicians who brought prestige to the country. They don't have to serve the military. Due to the changing nature of its soft power, the exemption was extended to another set of people. What set of people are also exempted from military service? Open on the power play now, except for corporate. Team 4 write the answer. Team 3 write the answer. Any other team? 4 and 3 calling for the power play. 2 also calling for the power play. We'll close it then. 2, 3, and 4. Let's start with 2. Be ready with your answer, please. Team 3, you just picked up a negative on the last question. This time you are right. Well done. 10 points. 10 points to Northern region also. Clap for both of them. Team 4, let's see your answer, which is going to be a +10. Let's clap for Team Western region. Ladies and gentlemen, let me assure you these are quality answers. Please do clap. You need to. Yes. Thank you. And the direct question is for corporate center.
K-pop.
Are you a fan?
No.
Any clue who the BTS is? Even I have no clue. So don't worry, we are in the same boat. Let's clap for them. Yes, this is K-pop. Wonderful. Recently I was in Japan. Let me tell you, Japan is another Korea, by the way. They are more Koreans than Korea itself. And I have witnessed to my own eyes. I was there only a couple of months back. And one of these bands, I have no clue who they are. But there was like, if you thought, hum Indian sif pagal hai, there was like 2-3 kilometers lamba line just to catch a glimpse of that. And young teenagers, like 14-year-olds, 15-year-old girls who are dressed like them, they are all on the floor of the main road. I mean, some crazy thing happening. They are seemingly very, very popular. All right, next question is a direct for Western region. It's going to be a video question. This is an indigenous stringed musical instrument coming from Tripura, who has also received a geographic indication tag, making it the state's 4th GI tag product from Tripura. Identify the musical instrument. Play. Power plays open. Anyone? Hot on K-pop, not on Tripura musical instrument. 3, 2, 1, closing the power play then. Team Western region, what's your answer? One word answer. It has received a GI tag recently. Power on the mic, yaar.
Ekta.
Ektara. No, it's not Ektara. That's more of West Bengal. Eastern region, 1. What's your answer? 2 tara, 3 tara, 4 tara. Any tara? Answering? Northern region. No?
Bass violin.
Sorry?
Violin, bass violin.
Bass violin. Okay, southern region. It's an Indian instrument, so has to have an Indianized name, no? That's obvious. Year 2. Try that again.
Kendera?
Kendra, no? Corporate center?
No idea.
No idea. We'll pass it back to the audience. Anyone? Arey, don't answer out of turn, yaar. Who said that? You said that? Who said Sarinda? Somebody from this side said Sarinda. अच्छा, आपने बोला Sarinda? पीछे? अच्छा. What's your name, brother? Ravi Raj. Sarinda. अच्छा, Sarinda. कोई भी एक आर्टिस्ट का नाम बताइए जो सरिंदा बजाते हैं. Congratulations for having a great internet bandwidth. Clap for him. Well done. It is indeed the Sarinda. Okay, next question is for Eastern Region 1. The Toba super eruption, this is something which is something that you ought to know about the history of our Earth. The Toba super eruption was a large volcanic eruption that occurred around 74,000 years ago at the site of the present-day Lake Toba, which is located, it's an island that we are looking for. That's an additional clue. Corporate Center, I hope you have heard that. It's an island, okay? Island that we are looking for. It was the last in the series of at least 4 caldera-forming eruptions, which had an estimated volcanic explosivity index of 8, which is kind of the highest, making it one of the largest known explosive eruptions in the history of the Earth. In which modern-day island on Indian Ocean did the super volcanic eruption take place? Cataclysmic eruption. Index of 8 is, well, kind of equivalent to a couple of atomic bomb explosions. Where did it take place? 74,000 years ago on an island on the Indian Ocean. Power plays are open. This is a direct to team Eastern Region. Power plays will close in 3, 2, 1, closed. Eastern Region, no negatives now. What's your answer? Madagascar is a good guess, but not good enough to give you points. Northern Region?
Indonesia.
Can you be more specific?
Sumatra.
We'll give it to you. Yes, this is Sumatra. Absolutely. Well done. I was thinking what to say after Indonesia, but well done. Java bolte to bahut interesting hota. Then the mortal difficulty would have been whether to pass it or not. But this is Sumatra. Ladies and gentlemen, give them another round of applause. That was an outstanding answer. Northern Region. Next up is your direct question, by the way. This unique temple dedicated to Lord Bimaleshwar is tilted at an angle of nearly 9.5 degrees. It is located in Odisha on the banks of the Mahanadi River, baffling engineers with its ability to stay standing. Which temple is this that is named upon the village? Where is it located? So I'll give you the first part. It's called the... okay, let's do it this way. Just give me the name of the village. That will suffice. You don't have to give me the full name. Just give me the name of the village. That will suffice to give you points. Open on the power play. Located in Odisha on the banks of the Mahanadi. It's called the Leaning Temple of Dash. Leaning Temple of Dash. If anybody says Pisa, minus 50 points. Huh? Power play is still open. 3, 2, 1, and we are going to close it. Team Northern Region, it's your direct. Leaning Temple of?
We'll just guessing Balasore.
Leaning Temple of Balasore. I'm sure some engineer must be listening to you and will try to construct one in the near future. Southern Region. Need your answer? Eastern region, there is two teams from Eastern region. Let's see what they do. Answering? Yes, ER2 and coal mining.
Dhabaleswar.
No. You come from which place? Which station?
Talcher Kania.
Talcher. Actually, this question was made by me when I was traveling from Talcher to the nearest airport. Corporate center.
No idea.
No idea? Western region?
Madai temple or something like that.
No. Team Eastern region 1.
Angul.
Angul, no. Audience, only one try. Anybody from Odisha? Please don't be on your mobile phone if you want to. You might sound very silly, huh? खुद का आंसर है तो बताइए because I'll ask follow-up questions.
Sir, it is from Huma.
Huma, Qureshi. Only Huma. Qureshi नहीं है ना?
नहीं है.
Well done. Let's clap for him. Yes, this is Huma. This is the leaning temple of Huma. Let's give him a prize. As we now go into the last question, we intend to complete the quiz in the next 20-25 minutes. So let's pick pace. Team Southern Region. Next up is your direct question. The 1911 discovery of superconductivity by somebody called Heike Onnes was somewhat by accident. He was originally focused on a grueling race to become the first to liquefy a specific Nobel gas, the hardest gas to condense due to its incredibly weak intermolecular forces and a boiling point of roughly minus 268.93 degrees centigrade, which is amongst all known elements the lowest. Which element was it trying to liquefy? Has a boiling point of minus 268 something, which, yes, Northern region, write the answer. Which element? Team 4, write the answer. 5, 6, nobody else? 3, yes. Anybody else? Last couple of seconds. Corporate center, we are waiting for your decision, taking the power play or not. 3, 2, 1, closed. Team 3, we'll start with you. And who else? Team 4. 10 points to 4, 10 points to 3, 10 points to 2. Clap for all the 3 teams, please. Well done. And it's a direct for Team Southern Region. Answer.
Argon.
Argon is incorrect. ER.
Hydrogen.
Hydrogen. Corporate center.
Helium.
Here comes the answer on screen. They say helium. Let's go to the answer. Well done. 10 points. Corporate center, you were not sure about your answer? You took a risk. Should have taken the power play. All right. So since we are, our race is against the clock today, as sir has to leave, so we'll try and show you the score later. Is that, if that's okay with all of you, so that we can save some time. Okay. So let's straight jump into the next round. We'll start this time, again, altering direction. This time we'll start with team 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. हाँ बोल रहा हूँ. So similar rules apply. 10 points of, for which one? For helium. Now this round. Which one? Both of you are saying yes. Helium के लिए plus 10 of course. Why will you get plus 5? Plus 10. So next round is 10 points of flat scoring. Whoever answers, similar rules apply. And on the power play, it's a plus 10 or a minus 5. Mind you, don't feel safe, even if you think you are winning after the end of this round, because the last round is highly scoring round. That might change a lot of things, right? So let's begin. Team 1, you are up next. Though this was technically the end game, but I thought of introducing another round. We'll talk about it later. First question, Southern region. The Andean dash. Andean, why? Because it is found in the Andes. The Andean dash is a bird from South America, New World vulture family. It is the largest flying bird in the world by the combined measurement of both weight and wingspan. It is a national symbol of multiple South American nations, appearing on the coat of arms of Colombia and the flag of Bolivia. Which bird are we talking about? Open on the power play. Team 4, write the answer. Any other team? 4 calling for the power play. It's called the Andean dash. The largest bird. Combined measurement of both weight and wingspan. 3, 2, 1, and closed. Only team 4. will give plus 10 points to team 4. Do clap for them, please. Team 1, you are up next.
Andean candor.
Condor is what you mean. We'll give that to you. Let's clap for them. Team 1, yes, indeed. This is the Andean condor. Next question will be for team 2. What if that's 10 to 1, 10 to 4? Capturing Earth as seen from the Orion space capsule, what name was given to the first high-resolution image of the Earth taken by the Artemis 2 crew? This two-word greeting is often the introductory test phrase in any new computer programming language. So even in old computers, whenever you used to power on the computer, this message would come across. Two-word answer. What is the name? Right, the answer 3, all the teams going for the power play except for team 1. Team 1, we are awaiting your decision. Power play or not? Power play. So all the teams going for the power play. Let's start with 1. -5 to team 1, plus 10 to team 3. कौन सा है? 4, 5, and 6 all will get 10 points. Let's do clap for all of them. 10 points to 4, 10 points to 5, 10 points to 6. It's a direct question for team 2.
Hello world.
It is hello world. Well done. Yes, 10 points to northern region. See, that is the message that used to come. Even abhi koi bhi software install karte ho, to hello world is the default message that comes across. Next question for eastern region. Often cited as the first building in the United States constructed specifically for film production, this early film studio was created by Thomas Edison in 1893 and featured a rotating structure to capture optimal sunlight because lights were not that good then. What two-word name is given to this pioneering studio, the first film studio of its kind, made by Edison himself? What is the name of the studio? Two-word answer. 3, 2, I'll give you a clue. There is a nickname. It is open to all, so that's my discretion. It's open to all now. So the two-word answer that I'm looking for is also the name given to certain prison vans. Police prison vans, okay? That's the nickname. Did I make your life more difficult? I don't know. Prison vans. हाँ, जो कैदियों को लेके जाते हैं, कभी-कभी स्टूडेंट्स को भी लेके जाते हैं, वो वाला. Prison vans. Power play. 3, 2, 1. Closed. Team 3, Eastern region. Answer. Two-word answer. This was itself called Universal. I'm just wondering, Delhi Police prison van being called Universal Studios. Cartoon characters दिखाते हैं अंदर में. Western region.
Is it Black Maria?
Once again?
Black Maria.
Black Maria. Yes, absolutely. This is the Black Maria. Let's go to the answer. Black Maria. Universal Studios was funny. Black Maria. So 10 points to Western region. Next question is your direct, team Western region. This is my favorite question of this quiz. I'm looking for the name of a person. Now, इन्होंने क्या किया था? He's one of the most notable persons. He went to the Bangalore club once, ate something, और उसका 13 रुपया का बाकी है पैसा. That was in somewhere in 1899. He did not pay the money. So you know what the Bangalore club did? If you are a fan of golf or by any chance go to the Bangalore club, right at the entrance of the main building, you would see a plaque suggesting that this money is owed by this person, which is irrecoverable. So he ate some sandwiches, drank something, did not pay the money. Who is this person? A member of the Bangalore Club, one of India's oldest and most prestigious clubs. During his time as a young army officer in India, he owed 13 rupees and did not pay it. Went on to win the Nobel Prize later. Who is this person? Open on the power play. 3. बाकायदा इनका फोटोग्राफ दिया हुआ है. So I was just wondering when I saw it कि ये मतलब backhanded compliment है या something. They cannot recover this 13 rupees anymore because the person is long dead. So I don't know what they are trying to achieve. 3, 2, 1, close. Team 4, answer. Par on the mic, my friend.
Is it Benjamin Disraeli?
It's not Benjamin Disraeli. Next up is Team Corporate Center.
C.V. Raman.
C.V. Raman. No. ER2. Take a random guess. Question suggests he won the Nobel and one of the most notable figures of the 20th century. And when I say notable, I absolutely mean it. There isn't anybody in this house who hasn't heard his name. One of the most important people of the 20th century.
Tagore.
Tagore. No. I don't know whether Tagore was a fan of sandwiches of Bangalore Club. Southern region.
C.R. Rao.
Huh?
C.R. Rao.
C.R. Rao. No. Northern region. Many good teams also have critically missed an important part in the question. Northern region.
Blind guess. Albert Einstein?
Not at all a bad guess. Eastern region.
Ronald Ross.
See, those are better answers. Why? Team 4. You missed the critical part. The second line says that during, or the third line, sorry, that he was an army officer in India in 1876. So when I construct it like that, it obviously has to mean that the person is not of Indian origin, right? So C.V. Raman, etc. would have been bad guess. Believe you me, I'm not making this up. This is absolutely genuine information. This is Winston Churchill. Let's go to the answer. Winston Churchill it is, who still owes 13 rupees. You guess that? All right. 13 rupees. If anybody knows anybody at the Bangalore Club and can recover the 13 rupees, please do help them out. Next question is direct for Team Corporate Center. In which family of large predatory seabirds do males possess a vibrant, distinctive red throat sac that they inflate like a balloon during the breeding season to attract females? Now, if you are not aware of the names from that fact, go for the later part of the question, which suggests that the name actually comes from the common name of a very fast class of 18th century warships. They take their name from a class. Mind you, I'm not talking about any particular one warship. It's a class of warships, which is lightly, I'm giving you another clue. It's a lightly armored, so it is not like a heavy tanker or a heavy attack vehicle. It's a lightly armored, fast-moving ship class that first came to the horizon in the 18th century. Hence the name of the bird. Anyone on the power play? We are left with one last question in this round. 3, 2, 1, closing. This is direct for Team 5, right? Corporate Center. Answer.
Galleon.
And you are getting it from the galley of any ship where the kitchen
Spanish
is.
galleons.
No. That's not the class of warship. That is a part in any ship. Galley is the kitchen of a ship. ER2, or for that matter, even an aircraft. So what's the name of the bird? Go for it. Don't pass. Don't pass. You have given me the name of a ship class. I'm looking for the name of the bird. Better your answer. Don't pass. Team ER2. You have said frigate. Southern region. Answering? Team Northern region. Please do speak on the mic.
We were about to answer frigate. But
Do you want to add anything to that answer?
Juggernaut?
How is that adding to frigate? Eastern region.
We only know on the guess was frigate only.
Okay, so we are done with, no, team 4 remains. Answer?
Is it Calgary class frigates?
What class?
Calgary.
Calgary. No. Kaveri class frigate is one thing. I don't know about the Calgary class. All right, let's go to the answer, and here I'll use my discretion. This is indeed called, no, it's not some bird, like, the actual name of the bird is the frigate bird. So I'll use my discretion. I'll give 10 points to team number 6. Let's clap for them. Let's clap for them. And for those who might be wondering what the fuss was about, if it was the picture of a bird and it was a frigate, it's obvious frigate bird. No. Please look at the spelling. Frigate bird are not two words. It's single word, which means the bird is called the frigate bird. So if you have to signify, it's the frigate bird, like that, okay? Let's go to the last question, southern region. A viral disease caused by rodents is named upon the river pictured here. Around 3,200 cases of the disease occurred amongst the United Nations soldiers stationed near the Dash River during the Korean War, where it was first identified in 1951 and named as the Korean hemorrhagic fever. How do we better know this disease? During the Korean War, around 3,200 cases of this disease occurred. It is one of the, quickly please, any power plays? For them, yes. 3, 2, name of the river gives the name. Gotta be ready with the scores quickly. Going for it, write the answer, corporate center. Write the answer. Any other team? 3, 2, 1, closed. Let's start with 3. -5 to team 3, -5 to team 4. And it's a direct to team 6, ER2. No guesses? See, you did well with frigate. This one also you might do well. Guess. Name of the river gives or owes its name to the disease. Passing. Team 1.
Yellow fever. Yellow fever.
It's not the yellow fever, northern region.
Pass.
Team 4. Passing. Team 5. Oh, you have written, sorry. So all the teams are done. Audience, anyone? Anyone who is interested? Show of hand. I see one hand. Yes, bolo. Sharma mat, bolo. Huh? Plague. One of the teams actually wrote that, so not a bad guess at all. This is the hantavirus. Let's go to the answer. This the hantavirus comes from the Hantan River, right? Huh? Team 5 gets -5. Yeah, 3 gets -5, 4 gets -5. नहीं 4 का डायरेक्ट था. हाँ. किसका डायरेक्ट था? They haven't given the answer. ठीक है? So once again, -5 to team 3, -5 to team 5. Team 4 gets lot of hugs and kisses. Happy? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, with one round remaining, which is going to take roughly about 5 to 7 minutes only, let's catch up on the scores. The scores may or may not mean much. Last round is high scoring round. Munishji, next year onwards, please arrange a sleeping pod for me here. I've spent more time here than any other. Whoa, 120 points to Western Region. Well done to them. 85 to Eastern Region 1. Those are the remaining scores. Can anybody pose a threat? The first 3 teams are still in contention. Other teams, well, good luck. All right, so how does the next round work? This is how it works. We are going to start with team 1. We have 5 questions only. 5 questions. There are 5 questions and 6 teams. So how does it work? It works on the concept of infinite bounds. Means what? Only the first question is predefined, which is for team 1. Whoever answers it correctly on the mic, means publicly, not on the written power play. Whichever team answers it, let's assume team 4 answers it, so the next question will be for the adjacent team. Next question will then start from team 5. If team 2 answers, next question will be for team 3. Clear? That is in the normal sequence of passing. 10 points flat scoring to all the teams in the normal sequence of passing. On the power play, it's a +10 or a -5. So why did I say all that? High scoring, this, that, and the other. Because, remember, all the answers, write down the answer as they come when I publicly reveal them. All the answers are connected with one theme. All the 5 answers have one theme in common. Now, apart from getting your 10 points or -5 on the individual answers, you can also try to get additional points on the theme. How does the theme point work? You can try only once per question on the theme. You can start from the first answer onwards. Once we reveal the first answer, you can go for the theme, right? The scoring is given there, written theme. You'll get a +25, no negatives if you try on the theme. Theme is common to all, so you'll have to write the theme. Are the rules clear? So 25 points if you get it right on the first answer itself, +20 on the second, 15 on the third, 10 on the fourth, 5 on the fifth. So theoretically, in this round, there are 5 questions, which means 50 points. 50, 10 into 5 is 50. And on the theme, maximum of, acha, double octaves bhi ho. Kya kya de diya maine? Okay, 25 points is there on the first answer. So 50 plus 25, 75 points in the normal sequence of things. There is another thing, which is a double octave. Now, what is a double octave? Double octave is, so I'll clarify that. In the normal, in the other 3 rounds, we did this power play. So it's a take on that power play only, with the exception that in the power play, you were getting a +10 or a -5. Here, you can double that, double octave. It's a +20 or a -10. So if you're right, the plus also is double. However, the negative also is double. So on the power play, it's not a +10 or a -5, it's a +20 or a -10. Is it clear to all the teams? +20, -10. Logic? Questions are tougher. So +20, -10. And normal power plays apply. Any queries for me? Team 1. Normal power play nahi hai. It's like power play only, but we call this, instead of a power play, we call it double octave. So it's a +20 or a -10. Clear to all of you?
If we take power play and go normally, then we'll get 10 minus 10 plus 10 and minus 5.
पावर प्ले नहीं है, पावर प्ले को ही हम इसमें डबल ऑक्टेव बोल रहे हैं.
No power play, so only plus.
Yes, +20 or -10, ठीक है? So if you don't like the word double octave, call power play on the double, or power play on Patiala peg, something like that. Right? All the teams set. Did we show them the scores? Yes, we did. Team 1. अच्छा, एक चीज बता दूं. What is the theme about? So the overall theme, I'm looking first for a one-word answer. Do remember that. One-word answer is essentially what I'm looking at. Then you can describe the word. However, that one word is essential. Clear? Let's begin. Question number 1. Dentsu is the 5th largest advertising agency network in the world in terms of worldwide revenue, and has considerable influence across the world and its home country in particular. Since 1925, Dentsu has maintained a rigorous traditional annual ritual in which new employees and newly promoted executives are mandated to a physically exhausting task every July to symbolize the ability to overcome any challenge. What physically demanding task? Before I take the answers, let me assure all the people in the first row, I know yesterday the promotion list was published. This has nothing to do with NTPC's promotion, right? So thankfully, any people at NTPC don't have to do this rigorous task, but new employees and promotees of Dentsu have to do this. What? Physically tiring work. So do remember, physically tiring. Western region, reminding you again, this is not normal power play, it's a +20 or a -10, right? Let's begin. Let me come to you. Any other team on the double octave? Double octave. 3, 2, 1. Double octaves are closed. Team Western Region will get a whopping plus 20 points. Clap for them. Well done. Now normal passing, 10 points, no negatives. Team Southern Region, let's start with you.
100 push-ups.
100 push-ups. No. Northern Region.
Marathon race.
Any particular place? Marathon where? Running the marathon inside the office building? No, I'm serious. I mean, marathon where?
You want to know the city's name or?
I can't say any further. Do you want to better your answer, yes or no?
Ultra marathon in mountain.
We'll pass it across to Eastern Region.
They have to run Boston Marathon.
No. We'll pass it across to Corporate Center.
Great Wall Marathon.
I never said marathon is the correct answer though. You have to. Ironman Challenge. It was easy to guess the answer. The first thing you should have done is, where is Dentsu located? Is Japan's biggest company. So, they have to climb the Mount Fuji. They have to actually climb the Mount Fuji. Let's go to the answer. Yes. So, of the overall theme, the first answer to the theme is Mount Fuji. Anybody interested? No negatives. Plus 25, no negative. Anybody trying for the theme? Do try, because no negative, sabko try karo. Likho. Likhna hai. Yeah, per question only once. For the next question, you get your second chance. But it is going to be incredibly difficult to get the right answer to the theme on the first one, because you don't have a subsequent slide to tie it to. Answering? 3, 2, 1, passing. Let's see your answer. Fantastic. For that, I'll be giving you 25 points. No? No. As expected, none of the teams are even 1 mile close to the answer. But Mount Fuji, please don't ask me again. Write down the first answer. It's Mount Fuji. Let's go to, so who answered that on the mic? Mount Fuji, Mount Fuji. Nobody answered. So by logic, next question will be a direct for Northern Region. Here comes your question. Tariq ibn Ziyad was an Umayyad commander who initiated the conquest of the Iberian Peninsula against the Visigothic kingdom in 711 to 718 CE. He led an army and crossed the North African coast and consolidating his troops at a location which is now named upon him. What location is this? A different country which is far away from this place claims sovereignty of this particular place. I'll give you another clue. A business quiz, if you are into that sort of thing. Business quiz analogy. So, one of the most famous insurance companies, their logo actually is this particular geographic edifice. The geographic edifice that we are talking about, they have it as their logo. One of the largest insurance finance companies. Can I give the name of the company also? Anybody objecting? Anybody objecting? Objecting. Not objecting, okay? Prudential. So the logo of Prudential is the logo of this particular geographic edifice. Anyone on plus 20 or a minus 10? Going for plus 20 again, you have to write the answer. Plus 20 or a minus 10. Incredible if they get it again right. Champion for a reason. What a good answer. Crackerjack. Yes, 20 points rather. Well done, 20 points. You can give me back the 10 points after the quiz because of the Prudential clue that I gave. But that was to all the teams, by the way. So plus 20 yet again to Western Region. And it's a direct for team 2. Answer?
Gibraltar.
The entire place, how do we know it better? 3-word answer?
Strait of Gibraltar.
What to do? Okay, I use my discretion. Rock of Gibraltar, my friend, the Rock of Gibraltar. Give a round of applause to Northern region. They'll get 10 points. This is the Rock of Gibraltar. So what was the first one? Mount Fuji. The second one is Rock of Gibraltar. Now for 15, 20 points. Is it 20 or 15? Theme? Theme is now 15, 1-5. 20. Okay, 20 points for the theme. All the teams should try now. There's no negative. Let's start with team 1. 3 more questions to complete the quiz. Fuji, Gibraltar. Team 4, since you are very enthusiastic, let me remind you, I'm looking for a single word first. No? Answering? No? Close it and check whether it's a plus 20 or a plus 15 on the theme, on the rules slide. No? 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 No. So Rock of Gibraltar was answered by team 2, so next question will be for team 3. What is the score now? Plus 20. So now on the third question, it will be a plus 15 or no negative on the overall theme. Next question, direct for Eastern region. The Jerusoppa is a village in India which was the capital of the Salva dynasty between 14th to 15th century CE and ruled by Queen Rani Chennabhairadevi for 54 long years. The name of the place now is linked to a famous tourist site which is second in a certain list and has 4 variants, namely the Raja Rani Roller Rocket. क्या हो सकता है वो नाम सोचिए, Raja Rani Roller Rocket. There are 4 different subsets to it. It's now a tourist destination. So what am I talking about? Roller क्या हो सकता है? Raja Rani Roller Rocket. And it is second in a certain list. Anyone on the double octave? Plus 20 minus 10. Double octave? You have to take that. Any other team? Double octave? Eastern region? Acha, aapka direct hai. Any other team? Double octave? We'll close it then. If you get this 20, you are still in contention. This is correct. The name is incorrect, of course. Minus 10 to team corporate center, team 5. It's a direct for team Eastern region 1.
Waterfall?
That might be obvious. I'm
yes.
looking for names.
Jog.
Jog, well done. Yes, that is 10 points. This is the jog. Let's go to the answer. Jog Falls. Jog Falls, right? Okay. Roller, Rocket, Rani, they are what? They are the smaller waterfalls of the Jog Falls. Only Jog Falls, no other waterfalls is taken.
Can you just confirm if Jog Falls is also called Jerusoppa Falls?
Jerusoppa was part of the question, yaar. Jerusoppa village to likha hi hai. Come on. No. Okay, so that will be 10 points to team 3. Okay, so on the theme now, 15 points. We have, cut it out, team corporate center. So we have what? Mount Fuji. We have Jog. We have Rock of Gibraltar. 2 more questions to end the quiz. 15 points. Anyone? Everyone actually should go for it. Are you writing anything? Southern region? 3, 2, 1. You know, I'll tell you the, I'll wait for some time. I'll tell you the fallacy of what you are saying. Now, if I ask about a desert in Rajasthan and you say Rajasthan desert, of course it's not wrong, but we are looking for Thar desert, right? That's the fallacy. Let's go for southern region. No? No? 2 minutes, that's a long time. Quick, passing. No, incorrect anyways. Western region, now they are less enthused. They were very enthused on the first answer. No. Who's writing? You are writing? No. What is this? Mowgli, क्या है ये? अच्छा, mountain. No. So we are left with 2 more questions to end the quiz. I hope you have written all the 3 answers. Last one was answered by team 3, so next question will be for team 4. Team 4, here is your penultimate question of today's quiz and 2026 Medha Pratiyogita actually. It is a United Nations designated non-self-governing territory, long name, non-self-governing territory in northwestern Africa. It has a surface area of about 272,000 square kilometers and the last African colonial state yet to achieve independence and has been dubbed as, quote unquote, Africa's last colony. Which place are we talking about? Africa's last colony. Still waiting for teams to let me know on the double octave. Double octave will close in 3, 2, 1, close. Team Corporate Center going for a +20 or a -10. They are committed to Harakiri now. -10 to Corporate Center. -10. Team Western Region, it's your direct. Morocco. Morocco is a colony now. Arre bapre, nahi. ER2. There are some protests going on in that country, but it's very much an independent country. Cape Verde, that is what they wrote. Southern region.
Casablanca.
That's not a country, that's a city within Morocco. Northern region.
Western Sahara.
10 points. Why didn't you go for +20, my friend? +10, clap for them. Western Sahara. Yes, it is. Now, for the overall theme, don't consider Western. So the part is Sahara. Just consider Sahara, not the Western bit. So this is the penultimate time. Let's start taking the answers on the theme. It's a +10 on the theme now. One last question remaining. The other teams, please be ready with your theme answers. Hari Bapre. What? No. I love the creativity of the teams. Each answer is at least 5 miles divergent of each other. No. You have written anything? Team 6? Which one? This one? No. Okay, one last time, let's show you the scores. Based on that, you can then decide whether to take the double octave on the last question of 2026 Medha. Here are the scores. So what's at stake on the last question? 20 points if you go for the double octave and +5 on the theme. No question. Western region, 160. Let's go back. It's only fair to say that they have comprehensively beaten all other teams. They have waited for how many years now? 3 years almost. Let's go. So who answered Western Sahara? You did. Next question will be for Eastern region. Char Chinar is an island marked with 4 chinar trees growing at the corners. Murad Bakhsh, who was the brother of Mughal Emperor Aurangzeb, is said to have constructed this island. Upon which water body is the island of Char Chinar located? Looking for the name of the water body. All of you should go for the double octave. This is easy. Write the answer, Northern region. Double octave is a +20 or a -10. Just to remind you, Corporate Center, are you going to go out in a blaze of glory? Three, 2, 1. Lero, closed. Okay, team 2 and team 5. All right, team 5, please get a 20. +20 to team 2. Team Corporate Center, they will also get 20 points. Clap for them. Yes, indeed. So team 2, team 5 both get 20 points. And this is a direct for Western Sahara. Bolo. The Dal Lake. Yes, of course. Clap for them. 10 points. Dal Lake. So just to remind you again, show the answer. Dal Lake. कोई लिख के मेरे को देगा all the 5 answers. ये 5 है. Right. You can use the other sheet of paper. So just to remind the people on the theme, it's still 5 points. First one was Fuji or Mount Fuji, Rock of Gibraltar, Jog Falls, Sahara, Dal Lake. On the theme, anybody? It took me a long while to think about this theme, by the way. 5 points hai na Bibi? Answering? The answers seem to be a little divergent, but they are threaded through one particular theme. Answering? One word is what I said, then the description of the word. Picture बना रहे हो? Pictorial answer नहीं है भाई. Go back. I don't need that slide. You are ready? Team 1, last try. हाथ हटाओ. Answering? We'll pass it then. No? So the 3 teams did not get the theme correct. You won the quiz. Let's see what you do with this one. नहीं यार, इसके लिए कैसे दे सकते हैं? Which one? This one. What is this? Oh. No. All right. So then, ladies and gentlemen, we have concluded the quiz. Couple of thank yous. Thank you to NTPC as usual for having taken the trouble of calling me. No, I have not forgotten the answer. Before I give you the answer, a round of applause to the organizers, to all the management for having entrusted this duty upon us year and year after. Now the final answer. What were the answers? Fuji, Gibraltar, Jog Falls, Sahara, Dal. The answer to the theme that I was looking for, the single word, is tautology. Don't get hassled. If you have no idea what that means, let me describe to you the answer. Each of the things that I have said is descriptive of what they are. What I mean by that? Tautology means Mount Fuji. Fuji means mountain. Sahara means desert. So Sahara desert means desert, right? Jog means actually waterfall. So Jog Falls. Then is Rock of Gibraltar. So the name origin of Rock of Gibraltar actually signifies the Rock of Gibraltar. So ladies and gentlemen, the overall theme is each one of the answer actually suggests what they really are. Here comes the full answer. Now is the time you can clap for all the teams. So well done. And Dal Lake, the word dal, ये दाल से नहीं आता है, खाने वाली दाल से नहीं है. Dal का मतलब होता है actually lake in the local Kashmiri language. So here comes the final scores on screen. Can we put them on? We'll quickly start with the prize distribution. और थोड़ा देर दिखा देते हैं. We'll give you the samosas, Gaurav, don't worry. Thankfully, there are no tiebreaker situations. Waiting for the final display of scores. Do not forget to clap, ladies and gentlemen, the final scores. Here we go. Okay, we can shut that down. So first of all, to all those watching us through various online mediums, to all the regions, the regional heads, the HR team who have done an astounding job. This year we went to newer stations. So thank you very much to all of you for having done a wonderful job at your own region. Thank you very much to the team here. And of course, to the wonderful audience. Great to see a full house. So thank you very much. A round of applause for yourselves. Until we meet again at some other forum, happy quizzing. And bye-bye. Over to Sanket ji.
आप लोग कृपया अभी विराजमान रहें, क्योंकि अब नेशनल फिनाले का सबसे महत्वपूर्ण सत्र होगा, पुरस्कार वितरण। हमारे मुख्य अतिथि हमारे बीच में हैं। कृपया व्यवस्था बनाए रखें, अपने स्थानों पर विराजमान रहें। मैं सभी टीम से और उनके अभिभावकों से अनुरोध करता हूं कि कृपया व्यवस्था बनाए रखें, अपने स्थान पर बैठे रहें। हम लोग तुरंत ही पुरस्कार वितरण समारोह आरंभ करने जा रहे हैं। अभी आप लोगों ने मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 के नेशनल फिनाले का एम्प्लॉयज एंड स्पाउसेस राउंड देखा। हम धन्यवाद करते हैं गौतम बोस साहब का, जिन्होंने बेहद ही दिलचस्प, रोचक और ज्ञानवर्धक क्विज का मुजाहरा हमारे सामने किया और एक बेहतरीन क्विज हम सभी को देखने को मिली। ये स्टैंड भी हटा दो
इधर राम।
बस लगवा दीजिएगा ताकि साहब आएंगे। मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 के नेशनल फिनाले के पुरस्कार वितरण समारोह में आप सभी का हार्दिक स्वागत और अभिनंदन। यह हमारा सौभाग्य है कि पुरस्कार वितरण के लिए हमारे बीच एनटीपीसी के निदेशक मानव संसाधन श्री अनिल कुमार जाडली साहब विशेष रूप से पधारे हैं। हम उनका दिल से स्वागत और अभिनंदन करते हैं। उनके साथ आज के इस समारोह में हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं कार्यकारी निदेशक मानव संसाधन श्री सी कुमार साहब, क्विज मास्टर श्री गौतम बोस तो हमारे साथ कल से लगातार हैं ही, उपस्थित सभी वरिष्ठ अधिकारीगण, वेबकास्ट के माध्यम से हमारे साथ सभी रीजनल ऑफिसेज और परियोजनाओं से जुड़े वरिष्ठ अधिकारीगण साथियों, मेधा प्रतियोगिता के प्रतिभागीगण, अभिभावकगण, देवियों और सज्जनों, हम सभी ने कल इसी सरस्वती सभागार में कॉर्पोरेट सेंटर का रीजनल राउंड देखा और आज हमारे बीच नेशनल फिनाले आयोजित किया गया। हम आज के कार्यक्रम का आरंभ अपने अतिथियों के सत्कार के साथ करना चाहेंगे। मैं अनुरोध करता हूं महाप्रबंधक श्री एस के जाम्बले साहब से कि वे निदेशक मानव संसाधन श्री जाडली सर को एक प्यारा सा प्लांटर भेंट करें, उनका एनटीपीसी परिवार की ओर से स्वागत करें, सत्कार करें। मैं अपर महाप्रबंधक मानव संसाधन श्री मनोज कुमार पंडा साहब से अनुरोध करता हूं कि कार्यकारी निदेशक श्री सी कुमार साहब को प्लांटर भेंट कर उनका स्वागत सम्मान करें। और आज सुबह से हमारे साथ जो बेहतरीन क्विज आयोजित कर रहे हैं श्री गौतम बोस, उनके सत्कार के लिए मैं मुनीश देव, उप महाप्रबंधक मानव संसाधन से अनुरोध करता हूं कि उन्हें प्लांटर भेंट करें। सर, आपको जानकारी के लिए बता दूं, मेधा प्रतियोगिता आप तो परिचित ही हैं, एनटीपीसी की कल्याणकारी गतिविधियों में सर्वाधिक रोचक और लोकप्रिय गतिविधियों में से एक है। 12 जुलाई को प्रिलिमिनरी राउंड जो परियोजनाओं और कॉर्पोरेट सेंटर में आयोजित किया गया, उससे इस मेधा प्रतियोगिता की शुरुआत हुई थी और उसके बाद लगातार कोरबा, सिम्हाद्री, तालचर कन्हिया, नवीनगर, दादरी और कल पीएमआई में जो रीजनल राउंड आयोजित हुए। आपको अवगत करवाना चाहूँगा कि पिछले वर्ष 5 क्षेत्रों में विभक्त थी ये मेधा प्रतियोगिता रीजनल राउंड के लिए। इस वर्ष एक रीजन जोड़ा गया है, कोल माइनिंग को अलग से ऐड करके ईस्टर्न रीजन को 2 भागों में बांटा गया है और इस तरह से 6 क्षेत्रों में इस प्रतियोगिता के रीजनल राउंड्स को आयोजित किया गया। और अपार हर्ष के साथ आपको अवगत कराना चाहता हूं कि 1863 टीमों ने यूनिट लेवल पर, जो कि अब तक का सबसे विशाल नंबर है मेधा प्रतियोगिता का, इस बार इस मेधा प्रतियोगिता में 1863 टीमों ने भाग लिया और इस मेधा प्रतियोगिता को सफल बनाने में हमारा सहयोग किया। अब मैं अधिक समय नष्ट किए बिना हमारे मुख्य अतिथि महोदय से सीधा अनुरोध करूंगा, क्योंकि समय की बेहद कमी है, कि कृपया हमारे बीच मंच पर पधारें और आज के इस विशिष्ट अवसर पर हम सभी को संबोधित करें, हमारा मार्गदर्शन करें। सर।
थैंक यू। नमस्कार। EDHR श्री कुमार साहब, ऑल सीनियर ऑफिशियल्स, हमारे क्विज मास्टर श्री गौतम जी फ्रॉम ग्रे सेल्स, ऑल एम्प्लॉयज़, फैमिली मेंबर्स, बच्चों, and all those who are connected online from various projects and stations. What we saw just now is a glimpse of, I would say, or use the word, a kind of grueling round, and also some kind of new formats which have emerged. I think this was for the first time this thematic format which has come. So such kinds of changes which are there, I think it is making this Medha Pratiyogita each year more popular, more better, and more enjoyable, and of course more learning. I think as far as the previous year is concerned, we have seen increase in the number of the teams, which is a very good sign. We should take it forward. NTPC is a learning organization and provides every kind of opportunity for such events where, which encourage learning, development, inquisitiveness, curiosity. And here, I think this is one program which involves our employees, their spouse, and the children. And it's really very happy to note that, our employees, so much of development is, so much of expansion activities, so much of, growth across various domains and functions is going on across the organization. We are moving fast-paced forward in so many different areas. But despite all that, I think they have, come forward and continue to take part in such kind of events, which is really a very, very good sign. साथ में इसमें I think in the employee round we are also allowing the spouses also. And I think there were some teams in which the spouses also have, taken part. This also, we also know that, the role of the family as far as supporting the employees and taking the company forward, that role is always acknowledged, and perhaps that's why actually in the employee round we have also, taking clue from that, we have allowed the spouses also to take part so that they form a good team and then, come forward. And last but not the least, the children in the 3 groups, which make such event more colorful, more participative, more inclusive, and more energetic. Quizzing is one thing, actually, just if you try to reflect, I think there is so much of thing besides the knowledge, besides, the need or to keep your eyes and ears open, to go through the facts, go through the literature, try to find out about the new things or something which is unexpected, so that, make the preparation and all those things. But if we see, I think broadly from this kind of event, there are 3 to 4 things which we all can learn from. One is the answer, suppose, to the question we know. Then we are confident, we answer it. There could be some questions to which we do not know the answer. It should make us ponder that we should try to, search about those, try to find out. There could be some answers which could go wrong, and I think that's a point to reflect. And obviously, there could be some answers which are, taking us forward, and, when we win, then we should celebrate together as a team with everybody, with all the humility. Here, I think out of the some 1,800 or some odd 60 odd teams which have participated from across the various stations and projects, finally after passing out through that grueling rounds and so much of Agni Pariksha, they have reached the final here. So we have 24 teams which have reached the finals. That means 48 of our employees and the jo bacche hain hamare. So let us have a big round of applause for them first of all. Let us also have a round of applause for all the teams who participated, but due to some or the other reason, they will be trying their luck next time. So a round of applause to them also. Because when you tend to participate in such kind of competition, so suddenly you will have, you have to be prepared mentally for the kind of googly, which is coming suddenly on the screen, which is testing all your skills, not only your knowledge, but also the speed and response, and, a kind of pressure also. So how do you prepare for that? So I think, and also I think all the stations where the events were organized, and obviously here I think the entire event has gone through very, very smoothly, and it was well organized. So my compliments and best wishes to the organizers also. We are also in this hall also, and in the stations and projects, there are lot of children, and specifically I can see this side, there at the back, many small children are there who have participated and come up to the finals here. Whenever we look at them, actually every time we get reassured that as far as our march of our country into the future is there, I think we are all assured that we will be going in the right direction. So a special applause for the small children also. Towards the end, I don't want to take much of your time, but such kind of initiatives, I think besides this, there are many other initiatives which are being taken up in the organization from time to time. And I think all the employees, all the family members, whether it is any kind of the welfare program which is there in the township, whether it is taking part in the activities related to Ahvan scheme, or be it any kind of participation which is there at the side projects or the corporate center. So everybody should try and participate and continue with this kind of participation. So once again, my best wishes and compliments to all the winners here, and also special kind of compliments to Mr. Gautam and his entire team here, because it is not an easy task, not only with respect to framing the questions, but also how to carry it forward and keeping everybody's interest. And I was seeing that everybody in the hall auditorium was just looking at the screen and probably also thinking and just waiting for the answers to come up, or or giving a round of the clap. So my compliments to Mr. Gautam and his teams also. And let us continue this journey forward also. Thank you very much.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। सर आपसे मंच पे ही ठहरने का अनुरोध करूंगा, क्योंकि आपको पुरस्कार वितरण का दायित्व निर्वहन करना है। मैं कार्यकारी निदेशक महोदय और गौतम बोस साहब से अनुरोध करूंगा कि वे साथ देने के लिए निदेशक महोदय का मंच पर पधारें। मैं सभी पुरस्कार विजेताओं से अनुरोध करता हूं कि वे मंच पर मेरे दाईं तरफ से चढ़ें और बाईं तरफ से नीचे उतरें, ताकि एक व्यवस्था का क्रम बना रहेगा। तो प्लीज इस तरफ से आइएगा, मुझसे मुलाकात करते हुए आगे बढ़िएगा। हम जूनियर कैटेगरी से शुरुआत करेंगे और उसके बाद आगे बढ़ेंगे। शुरू करें। मैं सबसे पहले पुकार रहा हूं जूनियर कैटेगरी में सात्विका चौधरी और अथर्व घोसाला को। छठे स्थान पर यह टीम रही। कृपया मंच पर आएं। सात्विका और अथर्व। सात्विका आर के चौधरी साहब की सुपुत्री और अथर्व किरण घोसाला के सुपुत्र हैं। निदेशक महोदय हमारे साथ मंच पर हैं, वे उन्हें पुरस्कार प्रदान करेंगे। 5,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि प्रमाण पत्र के साथ ये छोटे नन्हे लेकिन होनहार बालक और बालिका। 5वें स्थान पर रही है नदन रीजन की टीम। मैं अनुरोध करूंगा रौनक राज और श्रेयांश खांडे से कि वे मंच पर आएं। रौनक और श्रेयांश। रौनक रवि भूषण मिश्रा के सुपुत्र हैं और श्रेयांश महेंद्र कुमार खांडे के। उत्तरी क्षेत्र को रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं। 5वें स्थान पर रहे राष्ट्रीय फिनाले मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026। निदेशक मानव संसाधन और कार्यकारी निदेशक मानव संसाधन के कर कमलों से ये होनहार बालक अपना पुरस्कार ग्रहण करते हुए। चौथे स्थान पर रहा ER1 ईस्टर्न रीजन 1। मैं अनुरोध करता हूं प्रत्यक्ष चंद्रा और आरव टंडन से कि वे मंच पर आएं। प्रत्यक्ष और आरव। प्रत्यक्ष चंद्रा प्रशांत चंद्रा के सुपुत्र हैं और आरव अशोक टंडन के। चौथे स्थान पर यह टीम रही। 5,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि और प्रमाण पत्र। अपने फोल्डर्स को प्लीज संभाल कर रखिएगा, उसमें आपका गिफ्ट वाउचर है। आवागमन के समय उसे गिराइएगा नहीं। अब तालियों के साथ आगे बढ़ते हैं। तीसरे स्थान पर रहा ER2 और कोल माइनिंग क्षेत्र और अयांश गुप्ता और अनवी अरल। अयांश और अनवी ER2 और कोल माइनिंग को रिप्रेजेंट करते हुए जूनियर कैटेगरी में तीसरे स्थान पर यह बालक बालिका रहे। अयांश प्रशांत गुप्ता के सुपुत्र हैं और अनवी अशोक कुमार की सुपुत्री। मंच पर आते हुए तीसरे स्थान पर रही यह टीम। 15,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि, प्रमाण पत्र और साथ में एक बड़ा सा चेक। आपकी तालियों की गूंज अनवरत चलती रहे। सभी बच्चों को आप प्रोत्साहित करें, हमारे परिवार के बच्चे हैं। दूसरे स्थान पर जो टीम रही है वह है सदर्न रीजन से हमारे बीच आती है परमार्थ दत्ता और जशविन साय पेंटल्या। परमार्थ पंदब दत्ता के सुपुत्र हैं और जशविन पी सुरेश बाबू के। परमार्थ और जशविन मंच पर आते हुए ये नन्हे मुन्ने बालक दक्षिणी क्षेत्र को रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं, दक्षिणी क्षेत्र का प्रतिनिधित्व करते हैं। दूसरे स्थान पर रहे 20,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि इन्होंने जीती है एक बड़े से चेक के रूप में। निदेशक मानव संसाधन श्री अनिल कुमार जाडली, कार्यकारी निदेशक श्री सी कुमार साहब के कर कमलों से अपने पुरस्कारों को, अपने प्रमाण पत्र को ग्रहण करते हुए, साथ में क्विज मास्टर श्री गौतम बोस। और अब तालियों के साथ WR वेस्टर्न रीजन को मैं पुकारना चाहूंगा मंच पर आने के लिए। आहान और देव अयांश सिंह प्रथम स्थान प्राप्त किया है, 30,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि। चैंपियन है ये टीम जूनियर कैटेगरी में, पश्चिमी क्षेत्र को रिप्रेजेंट करती है। मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 के नेशनल फिनाले जूनियर राउंड की विनर टीम। अपना पुरस्कार, अपना प्रमाण पत्र मंच पर उपस्थित महानुभावों के कर कमलों से ग्रहण करते हुए। जूनियर कैटेगरी के बाद अब हम आगे बढ़ रहे हैं मिडिल कैटेगरी की तरफ, और मैं सबसे पहले पुकार रहा हूं ER2 और कोल माइनिंग टीम को, जो कि छठे स्थान पर रही है। अंश चौरासिया और आरव आर्यन। अंश और आरव, अंश सतीश चौरासिया के सुपुत्र हैं और आरव जयंत कुमार के। ये पूर्वी क्षेत्र 2 और कोल माइनिंग की संयुक्त क्षेत्र के रूप में प्रतिनिधित्व करती हुई टीम अंश और आरव छठे स्थान पर रहे। मिडिल कैटेगरी मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 नेशनल फिनाले। पांचवें स्थान पर रहा पूर्वी क्षेत्र 1। मैं अनुरोध करता हूं अनंत और आरव कुमार से। अनंत कुमार, आरव कुमार। अनंत भवानी शंकर झा के सुपुत्र और आरव अनुज कुमार सिंह के सुपुत्र ER1 को रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं। मिडिल कैटेगरी में 5वें स्थान पर यह द्वय रहा है और अपना पुरस्कार और प्रमाण पत्र ग्रहण करते हुए 5,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि मंच पर उपस्थित निदेशक मानव संसाधन श्री अनिल कुमार जाडली और कार्यकारी निदेशक श्री सी कुमार के कर कमलों से अपना पुरस्कार इन्होंने ग्रहण किया। चौथे स्थान पर पश्चिमी क्षेत्र रहा। मैं सम्राट दास और वूधी हर्षित से अनुरोध करता हूं कि मंच पर आएं। सम्राट दास बबलू दास के सुपुत्र और वूडी श्रीनिवास राव वूडी के सुपुत्र। वूडी हर्षित। चौथे स्थान पर यह टीम रही। 5,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि, प्रमाण पत्र। तीसरा स्थान प्राप्त किया है कॉर्पोरेट सेंटर की टीम ने। तालियों के साथ उनका भी स्वागत। अथर्व गुप्ता और शाश्रिक गोयल। अथर्व गुप्ता रजनीकांत गुप्ता के सुपुत्र और शाश्रिक चंदन गोयल के सुपुत्र हैं। आप दोनों मंच पर पधारें। तीसरा स्थान मिडिल कैटेगरी मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 नेशनल फिनाले। 15,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि और साथ में प्रमाण पत्र ग्रहण करते हुए निदेशक मानव संसाधन और कार्यकारी निदेशक मानव संसाधन के कार्यकमलों से मिडिल कैटेगरी में दूसरे स्थान पर यानी कि उप विजेता रहा सदर्न रीजन। मैं गौरी टाक और दीप्तांशु श्रीवास्तव से अनुरोध करता हूं कि वे मंच पर आएं। ये दक्षिणी क्षेत्र का प्रतिनिधित्व करती है यह टीम। गौरी और दीप्तांशु। गौरी बलवंत कुमार टांक की सुपुत्री और दीप्तांशु अभिषेक श्रीवास्तव के सुपुत्र। मिडिल कैटेगरी में इन्होंने दूसरा स्थान प्राप्त किया है। 20,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि और साथ में प्रमाण पत्र। अब तालियों के साथ उत्साहवर्धन कीजिए विजेता टीम का, जो कि है नदन रीजन। उत्तरी क्षेत्र से यह टीम हमारे बीच में आती है उत्कर्ष पारीक और दक्ष जैन। उत्कर्ष और दक्ष, उत्कर्ष अशोक कुमार के सुपुत्र हैं और दक्ष गौरव जैन के सुपुत्र उत्तरी क्षेत्र का प्रतिनिधित्व करते हैं। विजेता रहे हैं मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 राष्ट्रीय फिनाले में। विजेता टीम प्राप्त कर रही है 30,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि और अपना प्रमाण पत्र। मिडिल कैटेगरी के पुरस्कारों के बाद अब सीनियर कैटेगरी की बारी। छठे स्थान पर रहा है ER2 और कोल माइनिंग क्षेत्र। मैं आवाज दे रहा हूं सानवी सिंह और शुभांगी पछर को कि वे मंच पर आएं। सानवी श्री वीरेंद्र प्रताप सिंह की सुपुत्री हैं और शुभांगी तापस पछर की। आपकी तालियां लगातार बजे, सभी बच्चों के लिए बजे। हमारे बच्चे NTPC परिवार का भविष्य हैं। ये सानवी और शुभांगी छठे स्थान पर यह टीम रही। पांचवें स्थान पर जो टीम रही उन्हें तैयार रहने के लिए अनुरोध करूंगा। ER1 से वो टीम हमारे बीच आती है अंश विश्वकर्मा और श्रेयन मंडल। श्रेयान और अंश बच्चे तेजी से हमारे बीच आएं ताकि समय नष्ट न हो। अंश और श्रेयान, अंश दीप नारायण विश्वकर्मा के सुपुत्र हैं और श्रेयान चंदन प्रसाद मंडल के। ER1 को ये रिप्रेजेंट करती हुई टीम हमारे बीच सीनियर कैटेगरी बालक बालिकाओं के वर्ग में पांचवें स्थान पर रही। चौथे स्थान पर वेस्टर्न रीजन की टीम रही है। मैं दिशिता और आदित्य राज को अनुरोध करता हूं कि वे मंच पर आएं। दिशिता AS और आदित्य राज। दिशिता S अजय विक्रम की सुपुत्री हैं और आदित्य राज राजीव कुमार के सुपुत्र हैं। पश्चिमी क्षेत्र का ये प्रतिनिधित्व कर रहे हैं। बालक बालिका होनहार चौथे स्थान पर रहे हैं। मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 में चौथे स्थान पर रहने हेतु उन्हें यह प्रोत्साहन। तीसरे स्थान पर रही है कॉर्पोरेट सेंटर की टीम सिद्धार्थ गोयल और आदित्य। सिद्धार्थ और आदित्य तेजी से मंच पर आए। सिद्धार्थ अमित कुमार के सुपुत्र हैं और आदित्य उदय भानु प्रताप के। तीसरे स्थान पर कॉर्पोरेट सेंटर की यह टीम रही सीनियर कैटेगरी और तीसरे स्थान पर रहने के लिए 15,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि और साथ में प्रमाण पत्र। सीनियर कैटेगरी में उप विजेता जो टीम रही है अब उसे पुकार रहा हूं सदर्न रीजन, दक्षिणी क्षेत्र। दक्षिणी क्षेत्र के ये जो टीम मेंबर्स हैं पराग गोस्वामी और दियान श्रीवास्तव। पराग और दियान सुनील गिरी गोस्वामी और अभिषेक कुमार के ये सुपुत्र हैं। दूसरे स्थान पर रहे हैं। 20,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि इन्होंने जीती है और साथ में प्रमाण पत्र ग्रहण करते हुए हमारे मुख्य अतिथि महोदय और कार्यकारी निदेशक के कर कमलों से और अब आप तालियां बजाइए विजेता टीम के लिए तन्मय वर्मा और हर्षित शर्मा। उत्तरी क्षेत्र का प्रतिनिधित्व करते हुए ये बालक तन्मय और हर्षित। तन्मय प्रणव वर्मा के सुपुत्र हैं और हर्षित राकेश कुमार शर्मा के। विजेता टीम के रूप में 30,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि निदेशक मानव संसाधन श्री अनिल कुमार जाडली के कर कमलों से, साथ में कार्यकारी निदेशक श्री सी कुमार और क्विज मास्टर श्री गौतम बोस। बच्चों के लिए आयोजित इन तीनों संवर्गों के बाद अब कर्मचारी और स्पाउस कैटेगरी की बारी है। छठे स्थान पर रहा है दक्षिणी क्षेत्र। मैं अनुरोध करता हूं रवि तेजा गिड्डी और मिहिर कुमार रॉय से कि वे कृपया मंच पर पधारें। छठे स्थान पर रही यह टीम रवि तेजा और मिहिर दक्षिणी क्षेत्र का प्रतिनिधित्व करते हैं। दूसरे स्थान पर रश्मि रंजन बेहरा और एम नारायण रेड्डी, ये पांचवें स्थान पर रहे हैं। रश्मि रंजन बेहरा और एम नारायण रेड्डी ER2 और कोल माइनिंग को रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं, रश्मि और एम नारायण। रश्मि रंजन और एम नारायण रेड्डी 5,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि और प्रमाण पत्र पूर्वी क्षेत्र 2 और कोल माइनिंग क्षेत्र से हमारे बीच आते हैं। चौथे स्थान पर रहा है कॉर्पोरेट सेंटर, शाश्वत सिंह और शिव प्रशांत कसीना। मैं शाश्वत और शिव प्रशांत से अनुरोध करता हूं कि कृपया मंच पर पधारें और आज के मुख्य अतिथि कृपया व्यवस्था बनाए रखें, क्योंकि अभी एक सामूहिक चित्र भी होगा जो आपके लिए यादगार बनेगा। शाश्वत और शिव कसीना पुरस्कार ग्रहण करते हुए तीसरे स्थान पर जो टीम रही है, तालियों के साथ उनका स्वागत। अंकित पांडे और रोकम साय श्रीनिवास नॉर्दर्न रीजन का प्रतिनिधित्व करते हैं आप दोनों। अंकित और रोकम उत्तरी क्षेत्र से हमारे बीच आते हैं, तीसरे स्थान पर रहे राष्ट्रीय फिनाले में और इसी निमित्त 15,000 रुपए की पुरस्कार राशि और प्रमाण पत्र ग्रहण करते हुए माननीय मुख्य अतिथि महोदय और कार्यकारी निदेशक मानव संसाधन और साथ में क्विज मास्टर श्री गौतम बोस के कर कमलों से। अब हम बिल्कुल अंतिम चरण की ओर, उप विजेता एम्प्लॉयज और स्पाउस कैटेगरी में जो टीम रही है उसे पुकार रहा हूं। ER1 पूर्वी क्षेत्र 1 से हमारे बीच में आते हैं पुष्कर और मृणाल कांति घोष। तालियों से उनका स्वागत करें, पुष्कर और मृणाल। बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन आपका रहा। एम्प्लॉयज और स्पाउस कैटेगरी में आप उप विजेता रहे हैं राष्ट्रीय फिनाले में। मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 का यह संस्करण आपके समक्ष। कृपया आप लगातार तालियां बजाइए क्योंकि विजेता की घोषणा होनी है। वेस्टर्न रीजन विजेता रहा है मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 राष्ट्रीय फिनाले एम्प्लॉयज एवं स्पाउस कैटेगरी में। मैं अंशुमन श्रीवास्तव और शुभम मिश्रा से अनुरोध करता हूं कि कृपया मंच पर पधारें। 160 अंक, अगर मेरी याददाश्त ठीक है तो यह सर्वाधिक नंबर है जो इन्होंने इस प्रतियोगिता में प्राप्त किया है। अंशुमन श्रीवास्तव, शुभम मिश्रा गौरवशाली महसूस कर रहा होगा वेस्टर्न रीजन इस समय। निदेशक मानव संसाधन महोदय, कार्यकारी निदेशक मानव संसाधन के कर कमलों से उन्होंने अपना यह पुरस्कार ग्रहण किया। और अब बारी है सम्मानित करने की हमारे क्विज मास्टर को। लगातार सभी रीजन्स में और उसके बाद आज राष्ट्रीय फिनाले 11 बजे से शुरू कर 4:30 बजे तक लगातार किसी क्विज का आयोजन करना कोई आसान काम नहीं है। हम उनका बहुत बहुत आभार करते हैं एनटीपीसी की ओर से। मैं अनुरोध करता हूं निदेशक मानव संसाधन से कि हमारे क्विज मास्टर श्री गौतम बोस को आज के इस विशिष्ट अवसर पर स्मृति चिन्ह भेंट करें, उनका सम्मान करें एनटीपीसी की ओर से। श्री गौतम बोस को असिस्ट कर रहे थे उनके साथी गौरव, वो पर्दे के पीछे थे लेकिन उन्होंने बेहद अधिक मेहनत की है। मैं उनसे अनुरोध करता हूं कि वे मंच पर आएं और मैं पुनः अनुरोध करूंगा निदेशक महोदय से कि उन्हें भी एनटीपीसी की ओर से एक छोटा सा स्मृति चिन्ह भेंट करें। और अब हम मेधा प्रतियोगिता 2026 के संस्करण के समापन की ओर आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। मैं सभी पार्टिसिपेंट्स जो आज के रहे उनसे अनुरोध करता हूं कि वे मंच पर आएं, एक सामूहिक छायाचित्र लिया जाए, एक फोटोग्राफ लिया जाए। जूनियर कैटेगरी, मिडिल कैटेगरी, सीनियर कैटेगरी, एम्प्लॉयज कैटेगरी, आप सभी पार्टिसिपेंट्स, सभी 6 टीमें, सभी कैटेगरीज की मैं अनुरोध करता हूं जल्दी से आएं समय खराब न करें, क्योंकि हमारे मुख्य अतिथि महोदय व्यस्तताओं से हमारे बीच में पधारे हैं और उन्हें जरूरी काम से पुनः निकलना भी है। तो कृपया करके समय नष्ट न करें, तेजी से मंच पर आएं। आप सभी जानते हैं कि जिनकी हाइट कम है वे सबसे आगे रहें, जूनियर सबसे आगे रहें, फिर मिडिल, फिर सीनियर, और एम्प्लॉयज हमारे मुख्य अतिथि और अन्य अतिथि गणों के आसपास खड़े हों। मैं अपने साथियों से अनुरोध करूंगा कि कृपया व्यवस्था में शीघ्रता से सहयोग कर दें। मैं अनुरोध करूंगा पंडा सर से, जामले सर से, राकेश अरोड़ा सर से कि वे कृपया मंच पर हमारे बीच पधारें इस सामूहिक छायाचित्र के लिए। जो चेक्स का ठीक 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 आप हमारे साथी व्यवस्था बनाने में सहयोग कर रहे हैं। मैं फोटोग्राफर साथी से भी अनुरोध करूंगा कि वे नीचे से दिशा निर्देश दें, मार्गदर्शन करें।
आप लोग पीछे क्यों थे? हमने सांस यहाँ आ गए रखा था।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। हम धन्यवाद ज्ञापित करते हैं निदेशक मानव संसाधन श्री अनिल कुमार जाडली सर का कि वे इस कार्यक्रम में हमारे बीच आज पधारे और हमें उन्होंने समय दिया। हम धन्यवाद देते हैं कार्यकारी निदेशक महोदय का। हम धन्यवाद करते हैं वेबकास्ट के माध्यम से जुड़े सभी साथियों का। हम धन्यवाद करते हैं प्रतिभागी गण का, उनके अभिभावकों का और प्रत्यक्ष अप्रत्यक्ष रूप से जुड़े इस कार्यक्रम के साथ हमारे साथ जुड़े सभी साथियों का, जिन्होंने इस मेधा प्रतियोगिता को सफल बनाने में अहम भूमिका निभाई। अगले वर्ष मेधा प्रतियोगिता के 2027 संस्करण में आपसे फिर भेंट होगी, आपसे फिर मुलाकात होगी। तब तक के लिए अलविदा। जो विनिंग टीम्स हैं, उनकी जो सभी कैटेगरीज की विनिंग टीम्स हैं, उनके एक शॉर्ट इंटरव्यू बार लिए जाएंगे। तो प्लीज जूनियर कैटेगरी विनिंग टीम, मिडिल कैटेगरी विनिंग टीम, सीनियर कैटेगरी विनिंग टीम और एम्प्लॉयज कैटेगरी की विनिंग टीम के मेंबर्स जस्ट यहां बाहर जो पोडियम बनाया गया है, जो स्टेज एक छोटा सा बनाया गया है, वहां पर आ जाएं और अपनी छोटी छोटी क्लिपिंग्स वहां पर दें। छोटे छोटे इंटरव्यू साक्षात्कार होंगे आपके।